Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And don't forget to click your notification bell and click all if you want to be notified or have not done that yet. I am offering $8 in-depth readings, and you can also pay $8 to skip the line. Paid readings are first come, first serve. Also, there is a special today, 2 questions for $30. All right, so let me get tapped in and everything before I look at the chat. Hey, Elisa and Sarah, how are you both doing today? Thank you guys for coming in. Oh, shoot, how is that happening? Thank you, Purified Soul, for liking. I appreciate that. It is one free question, or you can pay $8 or more and get something in depth with the free question. You only get 2 free cards, okay? So if your question is something a little more complicated, I would suggest doing a donation. But I do have that special where you can ask 2 questions for $30. And also don't forget to check out Hypsee.com, as that description is in the description box below. That's if you want any one-on-one services with me. Hey, sissy, happy birthday. Hey, my Leo babe. Who has stronger feelings for me, Noelle or Julian? We'll get one for each. I believe it's Noelle, sissy. Noelle. All right, Alyssa, is CS thinking about me this weekend, maybe? Let's see. All right, we have the 6 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. Most certainly, this person wants public recognition with you. They're thinking about a possible contract. This contract could be like a commitment or long-term stability with you. All right, Alyssa. Jennifer, what are Carlos' current feelings for me? You're welcome, sissy. All right, we do have the Lovers and the Queen of Wands. This person is definitely very passionate about you. They definitely feel love for you here, and it is divinely protected, a divinely protected union. So I'm definitely feeling like this person is passionately in love with you. All righty, Jennifer. You're welcome, sissy. Man, does Ahmed pick up on Adele flirting with me? Let's see. Yes. Aman, yes. Purified Soul, should I stay or should I trust Kaylee to do a cleansing for me? Yes. Ace of Swords, 10 of Pentacles is pointing towards a yes. Purified Soul, yes. You're welcome, Jennifer and Aman. It takes me a little longer with this deck, guys. We are using my Modern Witch tarot deck, so it's a little thicker than the ones that I have used. I don't know how long I'm going to use them because my wrist hurts today for some reason. Hello, Ethereal. How are you? And welcome. Sorry I didn't come on last night, guys. My energy was so off the charts. I couldn't even control my own energy yesterday. I was so tired and everything. All right, Emil, something general. Ooh. All right, you got 5 of Swords. There's time to drop some sort of burdens here, whether it's you or someone else. But I feel like for you, you're needing to drop something that no longer serves you here with the 4 of Pentacles and possibly hold back from someone or something. Also, Four of Pentacles is pointing towards needing to save money for long term. All right, so that's what I got for you. But drop your burdens, possibly also with regards to money. All right, Emil. Ethereal, thank you for liking. Any messages for me? Birthday was 8/8. Well, happy birthday. I'm sorry I wasn't on yesterday, you guys. Like I said, my energy was just a little off the charts. Let's see what we get for you. I'll give you an extra card because I missed your birthday too. Any messages for Ethereal? We have Ace of Swords, so successful communication. Someone's taken action here, whether it's you or someone else. This could be even like over just the internet, but I feel like someone's coming in quickly to discuss something here with you, and it's good. It looks very successful to you, for you, okay? And oh, wait, you have the Seven of Swords, so it could have been about somebody trying to escape discussion, or they are trying to escape coming in with action and a communication towards you. All right. So you're welcome, Ethereal. Who was that? There's Sonali. Thank you for liking. S's current energy towards Sonali. The Empress, or I mean the Empress, the Emperor. So that might be a really like deep soul connection between the two of you. I feel like you guys are going to be discussing this between the two of you. The Empress didn't come out, but I said that, so Spirit wanted me to say that, but the Emperor is also here. So this is like a divine connection here, or even soulmate twin flame relationship. Okay, but there will be a discussion about this with you too. All right, Sonali. Everybody please chill. Let's see, who was after? Casey MR, how are you? Everybody please stop posting your questions right now, please, so I can catch up, because I'm losing somebody's that I was reading. If N will give me the money he owes me, or what other messages concerning X? Okay, he's an X. Will this person get back the money? Yes. That Six of Wands is pointing towards a yes, but not without a fight here with the Five of Wands. Like, you might fight with this person, but they will give it back to you, though. All right, KCMR. Chelsea, how are you? Diamond, hey. Jasmine, I'm doing all right, kind of. My nose is still wonky. Thank you for the hug, Jasmine. All right, Diamond Heart, what are I's thoughts for me? All right, let's see. We have Judgment and the Five of Pentacles. Somebody feels like something was unfair for this person, but they want to come out of, if there's like been problems or like long-term stability issues, you guys will definitely come out of it, and that's what this person wants to do with you. Alrighty, Diamond Heart. You're welcome, KCMR. All right, let's see. And let's see, who's after? Jasmine, may I ask if someone is coming towards me in love? Single, okay. Queen of Pentacles, Temperance. I feel like you're going to have many choices. Just remember, everything that glitters is not gold. You might need to get your emotions in check so that you don't cloud your judgment when it comes to a decision. You're going to have many suitors here, though, with that Seven of Cups, though. Many of them. If you've been waiting, you've got a bunch of them being dropped, possibly at your door. Oh, all right, hang on a minute, guys. So Whoever was next, hold your spot, and from there down, I'll work with you guys. I just got a donation. Let me see if I received it yet on my end. Why isn't it allowing me to see? Oh, Alyssa. All right, Alyssa, thank you for the donation. More about CS Cash. Yeah, I remember you said his name was Cash. What does he want in the future? All right. What does he want in the future from Alyssa? Yep. Everybody else, hold on. Alyssa donated. Those are first come, first serves. Because it might cut it out a little bit. I'm going to try to fix it, but... One extra, please, because I'm conflicted about that energy. All right. Well, there's emotions. Okay, so you have the Five of Swords and the Two of Swords. In the future, I feel like this is currently what Cash is thinking. Alyssa. All right, Five of Swords. He needs to drop whatever's burdening him right now. Because there's things in this situation that are not helping him think clearly, or people. Now with the Two of Swords, you see how this blindfold is on this woman here. Gender doesn't matter right now, okay? But this is not seeing what they need to drop in order to make something successful with you, Alyssa. So, and this is something current I feel like he's doing or needs to do. Now you have the Chariot and the Two of Wands here. I feel like if there's distance, he needs to make some sort of a choice here. Because again, with the Two of Wands, both these cards are about travel and distance. Maybe he works at a distance. If not, you guys could be at a distance from each other. Or this could just be something that he needs to drop at it. That's something that's at a distance. Now with the Two of Cups and the King of Cups being here, in the future, I do see a connection between the two of you. A very good emotional one at that, because the King of Cups is also next to the Two of Cups. This is a guy who is emotionally mature. Okay, the king is a king. Like he'll have his emotions all balanced and checked. He's fatherly, he's nurturing, he's caring. Give me more on this, Spirit, because I'm seeing it. Oh, so yeah, being balanced, seeing you, King of Pentacles. I definitely feel like he wants to be responsible here. He is definitely hoping for long-term with you. Everybody else hold your questions. I'm doing a donation. Those are first come, first serve. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Alyssa. He's hoping and wishing too with the star. Let me cover that things will definitely go long term, and he wants to be this king, like this King of Pentacles, somebody who can take things the distance long term. He's very abundant, very emotionally mature. So I feel like he wants the best for this relationship moving forward. Yep, and he's trying to work on this quickly here with the Knight of Swords. Okay, he's addicted to it basically with that Devil card. Doesn't mean like he has ill intention towards you. I just feel like he's obsessed with moving this quickly. Okay. You're welcome, Alyssa. It looks pretty positive. Just let him do the things that he needs to do to make this last with you. Don't harp on him. Just let him do it at his pace. The more we rush a person to do something, the quicker they're not going to want to do it. They're going to say, the hell with this. You know what I mean? So just let him do it, and, show him that you're patient, and work on yourself in the process. Should you wait for him to contact you? Yeah, I believe you should, sweetheart, only because he's got a lot of things that he needs to drop. Like I said, burdens and things. I would definitely wait for him to do that. Don't rush him. Like, even, I understand there's a time for everything. Like, you can't wait for stinking ever, but we've been going to the same bar on Mondays. Should I go show up? Honestly, with the Two of Swords being here, I would, because I feel like he's not seeing something. Just show up, even if he doesn't speak to you or anything. Just don't push him, okay? You can still go to the bar, even if he doesn't hang out with you, because you deserve to go out anyways. No more free questions posted for a little bit, okay? I gotta get caught up because I just did a donation raid. Because I'm on Chelsea, so a bunch of you guys are gonna have a wait. Chelsea, if you're here, thank you for the light. Will I receive job offer from Molina Healthcare in a few days? I would say more like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Chelsea, 2 weeks. All right? 2 weeks. Not a few days, but 2 weeks. Anita Sonkar, I can't pronounce your last name, but Anita, does Elle have any feelings for me? Four of Pentacles. Yes, this person is actually planning to give you some sort of offer. Even if you feel like you're over, because it says over on her shirt here. He's waiting though. Look, I think he needs to save money or something first, because what he's going to give you is, I feel like it's going to be something tangible as well. So as far as your question goes, Anita, yes, he does, but it's going to take time for him to come through with what he's planning to do. MEEN. Will S give borrowed money to I can't pronounce the name, but let's see. Will S give borrowed money to T? Possibly not. No. AIT? No. Or not AIT, MEEN, no. Goodness. Nihal, current feelings for me, please. HS is current feelings for me. Uh-oh, 10 of Wands and the Hangman. Somebody feels like they're burdened and they're unsure if they want to drop this and put an end to this burden. The 10 of Wands and the Hangman. Someone is unsure if they want to put an end to the burdens because they are burdened and overwhelmed with the situation. Alrighty, Nihal. Hot Sun, what are Matt's intentions towards me? Everybody stop, please. I already answered yours, AIT. I already answered yours. Please watch the replay. I'm on Hot Sun. What are Matt's intentions towards me? Ace of Cups, Page of Wands. Oh, this person wants to give you a love offer. The Ace of Wands is an emotional, very happy cup overflowed, like happy overflowed emotions. And then with the Page of Wands being next to it, I feel like they want to go on an adventure with you. Or this might come at you because the Page of Wands is like an immature energy. So this is somebody who hasn't fully developed as like a fire sign, or something more confident. But I feel like they're going to give you like some sort of a small Ace of Cups, which is a love offer. All right, Hot Sun. You heads are all welcome that I read for. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore a single person here. Patrick, how are you? Will I ever get my driver's license and a car? Let's see. You're welcome, Hot Sun. Oh, yes, you will. We have the Eight of Cups, which is you walking towards this Ace of Pentacles. Will make you feel very abundant here. And with the Two of Wands, You're going to have to make some sort of decision. How you're going to go about this, basically. Yeah, I do definitely see you getting your license in a car. It's going to take time, though. All right, Patrick, yes. Ethan, what will be the result of my job interview? Oh my goodness. It is so super positive. I feel like you're going to end up with a job here. And it's going to definitely, they feel like you're going to make this company happy here with this world card. I don't know if you're working somewhere at a distance from home or across the globe. We have the world card next to it, and the Ace of Swords is clear, successful communication. I feel like you're going to end up with a job. No, I didn't skip you. You need to keep watching. I read for you. Aisha, is GT single or is he interested in someone? The Hierophant, the Emperor. Oh, he's interested in you. There's love here. Someone wants to go the distance here with you. The Hierophant is about committed partnerships, possible marriage. Okay, with growth. There is a lot of love here. Alrighty, Aisha. I can't pronounce names well, but yeah, the one that said I did read for. And I have people here that heard it. Alrighty, so Tanvi, how are you? Will S and I be in relationship again? Yes, but be careful of sneakiness. Somebody might have to do something sneaky or shady to talk to you. But yes. All right, Tambi. So your answer is yes. Just be careful of sneakiness or shadiness. Someone might have to sneak to talk to you. Especially if a lot of people don't want you guys together. You're welcome, Tambi. Ethan, yours is on the replay, okay? I already did one for you. GSH, how long will Aishu take to reply back? Oh, I'm not liking this. You're going to be waiting a while. Try 6 months. It's going to be quite a while. I think it's going to take this person 6 months to do that. GSH. It could take 6 days, 6 weeks, or 6 months. Misa, how are you? Thank you for liking. What's coming in love for me? Ooh, the Sun, Leo energy, and the Six of Swords. Moving into calmer waters or a more happier place. We have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Leo's energy here. And again, with the 6, you got 6, 6. I feel like a lot of balance, a lot of equal give and take. Could be also an Earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Okay. So that's what I got for you, Misa. CAD, will Mr. E return ready for something serious this year? You're welcome, Misa. All right, I'm on CAD. Yep, he will. Once things balance out in his life and he stops being so sneaky, I do see him coming forward or trying to avoid certain topics. He will come and move forward here. We do have the Temperance. Like I said, again, a lot of like balancing out thoughts and emotions or just balancing out their life. But yes, CAD, yes. Isha, is Mirza loyal in this marriage? Yes. Now let's switch the deck. Isha, yes. All right. The year 1988. How are you? And welcome to the channel. Parole. Thank you for liking. H, current feelings for me for parole. Oh, it's definitely open emotionally. He's hurting here because there's might be no contact, or is thinking about, is disappointed because there is no contact, or disappointed that he has to drop contact with you. All right, Parole. Alicia, what's coming towards me in love? Knight of Wands, the World, and Page of Swords. Could be air or fire energy, Leo, Sag, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, somebody here is going to be coming in passionately towards you. The World card could be somebody at a distance here. Page of Swords, this person might be a little bit of aggressive, but they're passionate. So you could have somebody who has like fire and air in their chart coming forward. The year 1988, stuffy, stuffy, stuffy. That's all I can say is I'm stuffy right now. You're welcome, Alicia. Sky High, thank you for liking. Why do things never work out between this guy H and me, but he keeps coming back again? Let's see. You know why? I think he starts thinking about like the long term, because I do have the Hierophant coming out with a Chariot too, but you have the Magician and the Knight of Cups. I feel like, ooh, let me see something. It has to do with a balance of things or resources, because this person wants something long term, but it all comes down to, do I have the money to sustain this marriage, this relationship? All right, so that's what I have for you, Sky High. Jackie, everybody stop posting your questions, please, and thank you. Stop, please. Jaquise, will I do good at the current job I'm at? You will, but you do need from time to time to give yourself a timeout here. With the Four of Swords being here, you definitely need to, I see you putting in a lot of hard work. I feel like you'll be successful, but you will have a period of time from time to time where you need to give yourself, self-care. So yes. Jaquise, yes. ASHKA, thank you for subscribing. It's appreciated. What are Ron's feelings for me currently? Six of Swords, so they want to move out of calmer waters. They are definitely not budging with that King of Swords. They want to move into calmer waters with you, okay? Alpha Lioness Tarot, was the guy I met in February married or in a serious relationship? Give me the tea. I like them little teacups. Those are cute. The Sun card, Leo energy. The Justice card. Why the Justice card here? Before I say anything. Ooh, I think this person was manifesting. I think they were married because the Justice card is next to the Magician. I feel like they're manifesting a possible Justice card. If you think about it, divorces. So I feel like this person was married and they were just deciding whether or not to file papers. Alpha. All right. Maya. Hold on, guys. My chest is locking up. You're welcome, guys. All right, Maya. Why do things never work out between this guy and me, but he keeps on coming back? Oh, Temperance and the Devil card. Somebody here might have an addiction, might be a little emotionally unstable, but then I'm seeing the liquid, so I wonder if somebody here is like an alcoholic or something. There's some kind of a negative addiction to the situation. I think if this person is like a heavy drinker or something, they're drinking when they do it too. Oh, yes. I was drawn to the liquid here. It's the alcohol talking, sweetie pie. Be careful with that. He does it when he's drunk. Next is Manisha. Thank you for liking. How does A feel about me? Come on, give me the card. Two of Pentacles with the Tower card. Scorpio energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. This person definitely did not expect either things are out of balance here or that they had to make some sort of a choice. Why is it Tower here? I'm like really confused about that. An ending happened or something here with the Death card. Manisha, I think this person wants to put an end to something or the situation. I was trying to hear what I was feeling for a minute. You're welcome, Maya and Manisha. Michael, let me ask, do you feel like I should be writing letters to Isaac Andrews still, even the sexual stuff, and me revealing things of my past which I haven't shared with others? You're welcome. All right, for Michael or Michelle. Alrighty, we have the King of Wands, Five of Wands. Five of Wands is telling me exactly no. No, you should not be. Five of Wands is is a cause for like fighting and stuff like that, so no. Don't write Isaac, okay? Ni hao. What intentions does my Leo have for me? Hey, AM, how are you? Oh, Three of Swords, Ace of Wands. Somebody here, I don't think you guys are going to be in any kind of like passionate new beginning together because the Three of Swords is about heartbreak, frustration, loss. If it hasn't happened yet, they're going to cause something to not happen here with regards to the Ace of Wands, which is a passionate brand new beginning. All right, Neha, be careful. possible heartbreak. Oh, thank you. This is the longest I've actually had to battle, like being really sick. It's just my nose more than anything. All right, AM, may I know if my first girlfriend will be somebody new or somebody I already know? Oh, Fee, I think it's somebody you already know. Because you could have already gone through a kind of like heartbreak already with this person, even if you wasn't in a relationship with them. But that 5 of Cups is representing disappointment and loss, something not moving in a successful way. So I definitely feel like somebody you already know. All right, AM, it's somebody that you already know. Marietta, how are you? I'm in. Will Alex confess his love to me? The Star card is hoping to. Ace of Pentacles, offer you something long-term. Yes. All right, I'm in yes. All right, Marietta, will I be a good submissive housewife for Carl in the future? Nine of Cups. And the Four of Wands is pointing towards yes. They're both good. This is about wish. You're going to fulfill his wishes here. With the Four of Wands, I feel like a lot of celebrations and happiness. So your answer is definitely yes, Marietta, yes. And thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. See, the year 1998. Who could become my next loving partner? Possible Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, there's a lot of water energy here. Somebody here who's very emotional, but very nurturing and loving. Okay. Definitely a water sign I'm feeling. Or has a lot of heavy water within their chart placement. BO35, can you please do my love reading? Yes. Do you have a specific question? Because I'm only pulling 2 free cards. If you want something in depth, it's $8 or more, or I have a special 2 questions for $30 at church for you. You're welcome. I'm trying the best I can, you guys. These sessions have picked up a lot. But I am, guys, don't forget, if you don't want to get your reading here, if you want to do a private paid session with me, you can go to Hypsee.com and look up my name, Stephanie Hodge, all of my services. And now also, including my pendulum services are also available up there now as well. So if you want any of those things, those will become more private for you over there. If you don't want, me to do it in front of everybody. And you need more of my time. All right, not specifically, just wanted to know. Okay, let's see. Let's see for BO35. We have the High Priestess. So this is Pisces energy and the Ace of Wands. If you're dealing with water or fire, or they can have both in the chart. Someone here has there's definitely a upcoming with Ace of Wands, passionate brand new beginning here with somebody. Could, like I said, could be a water or fire sign. And the Ten of Cups, ooh, water energy again. Something you're going to start some kind of passionate adventure here that's going to make you emotionally happy, where you start thinking about kids with this person and everything. Guys, if you hear any noise in the background, I had to turn the fan on. It was getting a little warm, and I think that's what's going to help my cough a little bit. All right. Beautiful one, Erica. Oh, I'm trying to, sweet pea. It's difficult, but I'm doing it. I made my support payment last week. I got court again next week on the 20th. So, or not next week, but the week after. Hello, Ace. Debbie, can you tell what's coming up for me soon? All right, Justice, Libra, energy, like an equal give and take balance. I don't know if you're dealing with a court case. I don't do those questions, by the way, but something to do with justice, something being made fair and balanced here. What about the Justice card, please? Oh, someone could have been sneaky, or if you find someone being sneaky here with the Seven of Swords, like not wanting to talk about something, it's about to be made fair, okay? I don't know what this is pertaining to because you didn't have anything really specific to ask, but I definitely feel like something's going to be made fair and balanced here with regards to the Seven of Swords, which is escaping, being sneaky from conversation, hiding information possibly. Alrighty, so that's what I got for you, Debbie. Ace, was Maria intentionally trying to make me jealous yesterday on Instagram? She posted a video of her holding hands with Espida. Let's see. Yes. Look at that. 9 of Cups. They were hoping to make you jealous, and they got really beautiful just for the specific reason to make you jealous. Yes. Look, 5 of Swords. Yes. Ace, yes. Dristy, thank you for liking. Will Palish and I reunite and get married? Let's see. Yeah, well, this person hopes to. There's not a for definite answer here, but if you want something more in depth, we can go with an $8 read and find out, you know, if that's going to be possible here. But this person is hoping for it. Oh, wow. Thank you, beautiful Erica. All right, Dristy, so I just answered for you. And B035, I have someone who is Pisces, but thinking are going slow on and off. Yeah, things are going on and off slow. That might not be a bad thing. Thank you for the heart, Debbie. All right, beautiful one, Erica. Will I get an offer for an interview with Children's Hospital soon? Debbie, I did answer you a question. It's one free question, okay? I already answered the one you already asked. She tends to do that with my attention. You're welcome, Ace. All right, let's get on to Erica's. Honey, it's still up in the air. I think they're trying to decide too. I think it's going to be a little bit of time before we know any for a definite answer. Honestly, though, I feel like they will eventually. Look at that. 6 of Swords comes out. So, yeah, I feel like eventually it will happen. But right now they're still deciding whether or not they want to do that interview. All right, beautiful one, Erica. You guys are welcome. Sorry if I go a little too slow, and it's kind of hard because my nose on one side is still not allowing me to breathe well enough to say so. All right. Sorry, guys. Sometimes my energy gets a little wonky when everybody starts popping questions in the middle of me reading. So I kind of have to like make everybody slow down sometimes. It's just so that I can, you know, understand the full intent of the question. ANSHU, it is 1 free question, 2 free cards, or $8 or more for in-depth. My special is 2 questions for $30, and it is a lot cheaper than the 1 full personal question, which is $50 normally. Thank you for liking, Strawberry. And hey, D, how are you? Guys, just give me a few minutes, okay? Because Strawberry was first. What will happen between him and me Monday? What in the world? Somebody is addicted with the devil card to your energy. 9 of Pentacles, they really want to make something long term. But I feel like there's something here that might be toxic about this with the Lovers. Somebody is not going to stop till they get what they want the way that they want it, though. Alrighty. So that's what I got, Strawberry. Be careful. He's in devil mode, or somebody here is. Alright, who is next? Strawberry, what? Oh, I already did yours. D, any love coming towards me in August? Nine of Cups and the Nine of Swords. No, sweetie. 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment, but 9 of Swords is staying up at night, being upset about the situation. No, I think it'll be a little later than, it won't be in August. All right, D. ANSHU, will I and S get back into talking terms? No. The Moon and the Two of Swords, somebody's not seeing how upset the other person is. I definitely don't feel like it, because somebody here is definitely got their guards and defenses up. So not right now, no. All right, A. Hello, JB. How are you and welcome? Hello, Gemini. All right, Gemini. Will any good changes come towards me this year? My life has been stuck lately. Okay, so 2 free cards isn't really going to check for a whole entire year. I can just say yes or no to it, though, with what I'm seeing or feeling and stuff. Seven of Cups in the Chariot, yes, but remember, with changes, you're going to have choices. Not everything that glitters in your face is really gold. Okay, so be careful with shady offers, shady people. Make sure your head is out of the clouds, okay? And I feel like once you make a choice, though, a sound good choice, the Chariot is talking about having good success, possibly even traveling. So, yes, there is a potential for success here with regards to changes. But you got to make a good choice, a good decision. Okay. You're welcome, Gemini. JB, general for JB. We have the death card, Scorpio energy. So with death, doesn't always mean like a death in the family, like a physical body thing. Okay, this could just be an ending to cycles, situations, which the death card also talks about transformation. What are we transforming into? What's this death card here? The world card, possible distance travel. And we have the Three of Swords, which talks about disappointments and heartache. So be careful. There might be something here that could potentially hurt you, whether it's wanting to travel and not being able to. It could be a death of some kind within the family or a friend or a colleague or something. But like I said, that's not, always going to be that's not always going to be, what really happens. Like I said, it could be an ending of something here. Okay. But it's going to leave you frustrated, heartbroken, which in fact is saying that like you need to heal. All right, JB. Hello, New Life. Thank you for liking the video. I appreciate it. Don't forget, I do have a special from today till the end of August. 2 questions for $30, which is actually cheaper than a full paid reading, which runs like $50. So if you want to take that on, you can. Also, it's $8 for something more in depth, more than 2 cards. All right, what does he really think of me for New Life? Oh, 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. So this person is analyzing what they would have need to do to make this work with you, because that's what 7 of Pentacles is. We're like analyzing what we could do to go long term, the distance here. But with the 10 of Wands being here, I feel like this is a huge burden on this person. And they feel like trying to do this would be a big burden with you. Why is it 10 of Wands here? 5 of Swords, because they feel like something sneaky's here, or they have to drop a lot of things in order to make this go the distance with you, New Life. So I give it to you as I see it. I feel like this person feels burdened with the whole situation with you, because there's a lot that needs to be done to make this work. All right. All right, Pico, why is he trying to talk to me? What is his purpose? I don't know if you turned down some sort of offer he had, but he feels like he's burdened, like he doesn't know what to do to pretty much like make you happy, because it looks like you're unhappy about this offer or something, if he's done it already, or if he hasn't, he feels like if he does, you're not going to want it. He feels like he's burdened about something here. All right. All right. For ITS, how will I know he is the one? Because he is the one who has been through a lot of fears, illusions, deception, okay? And he is definitely the one who stands in his power with the King of Swords here. He could be an air sign, also have water placement. So he's like very emotional, but very articulate, precise when it comes to decision making. And he expresses his creativity through like compassionate emotions here, okay? Like he's very idealistic, but he can be moody. So this is somebody who's been through something here. That's how you'll know. That's how you'll know. He's just been through, a lot here. No, it's just because I'm sick, okay? It's nothing to do with my text. Yeah, this person's just very like moody. He comes in very passionately, but he's also truthful, cautious, okay? And he's definitely been through someone who's been through deception, a lot of fear, a lot of illusions. So hopefully you were able to get that. We have water and air energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Hopefully you were able to hear that part of it. All right, Pizza, how are you and welcome? Thank you for liking. What kind of person is the person I will marry? Is he from the past? Well, we'll see if we can get it off 2 cards, but if not, I would suggest an $8 donation if you want all the details. We have Emperor, Aries energy, so fire sign possibly, and air energy, Aquarius with the star card, okay? So your person here is definitely someone who's very victorious. Could be very well seen here with the star card too. This is somebody who has like a lot of opportunities, okay? Very ambitious, very hopeful, and like a healing type of energy as well, okay? That's what I got for you, Pizza. So you've got Aries and Aquarius energy. Felicity, thank you for liking. What are Bailey's total feelings for me? Oh, we got 7-7 for you. We got like angel numbers coming out, guys. Leo and Aquarius energy. Oh boy. So Felicity. This person definitely feels like this is a challenging like situation here with you, and they're very guarded against deceit with you, or this could be you. There could be like a lot, like they could feel like there's a lot of dishonesty here, betrayal. Somebody's very strategic, okay? They do a lot of things to overcome or gain something, and they're very defensive. All right, Felicity. Or they feel like this is you. F1 Fanatic. What is my future husband right now? Where is my future husband right now? Is it some twin flame or soulmate? Six of Swords, which is Scorpio energy, and the Queen of Cups, which is all of the fire signs. Mainly like Cancer and Pisces energy. But yeah, your person could be at a distance. Cup energy is like, it's somebody like water sign. So I'm definitely feeling like it's somebody like overseas or out of the state. Someone from the past potentially here too. That Six of Cups that talks about someone you have memories with. Alrighty. So that's what I got for you, F1 Fanatic. Linda, thank you for liking. Is M returning to me as a player? What is it with these men and being players? Four of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. No, I think he's coming correct this time. To be honest, I think he's holding back so he can get out of this like player energy. This person is definitely planning with that Four of Pentacles to be more dependable, someone that you can rely on. So no, he's not going to come back as a player. And Spirit's not going to allow him to until he fixes his playing ways. All right, Linda. M. Bali, how are you? What's Taurus feelings for me? All right, you have the Judgment card and the Chariot card. So they're going through some sort of self-assessment about the direction, or they feel like you are, or the focus of this situation. They feel like you see the purpose of it, if that makes sense. But there's like a lot of triumph within this situation with them. Okay. So that's what I got for you, M. Bali. You're welcome, Linda. And Bloomberg, I'll be right with you. Oh, why is this not? Thank you. Come on. You got time to play. Let's all just open. You're welcome, M. Bali. This thing, hang on a minute. I'm just having a little bit of issue right now. I'll just do it. I'll fix it here in a minute. Then I'm taking a break. So we're doing Bloomberg, and then I'm going to take a small little break, guys. Will I marry my soulmate or twin flame? Your twin flame for sure, because it comes out as the star. Your soulmate here is being very selfish and aggressive right now. I see your soulmate coming through to marry you. Or not your soulmate, but your twin flame. Okay. Everybody else, I'm taking a break. If you want to donate, I'll give up some of my time from my break, but all right, Venus, what are his true feelings for me? King of Swords and the Temperance. Temperance is Sagittarius energy. Okay, so he definitely feels like you're very cautious, but you're someone here who is very controlled and determined to do something when it comes down to something, and that like you're coming to some sort of realization. You could be very balanced emotionally as well. Like you create some sort of calm atmosphere too. All right. That's what I got for you, Venus. Thank you for liking, by the way. Michelle, am I going to be able to purchase my dream home this year? Yes, with careful planning and consideration of all of the details, yes. Michelle, yes. So just be careful with planning and making sure you're paying attention to details. It can happen. Well, that's when you need to start putting money back. If that's what you're saying that. Jay, will he and I be lovers in 2026? No. There's too much burden on this person. No. Jay, no. In that current energy, no. Hello, Nance. How are you and welcome? Yes, happy Saturday. It is the weekend. Man, my wrist is sore today. Why? I didn't sleep on it. Yeah, play the lottery, Michelle. What kind of reading do you want, Nance? A career one? Okay, let's get you 2 free cards for your career. Or if the Lovers is out first. And the High Priestess. I feel like with regards to career, I feel like you deep down want to change something that you're committed to. Like there's a need for some sort of change. What is this change? Like you're motivated to change your career. Or there's something in the past to do with nostalgic and how you were committed to something. I feel like Spirit's wanting you to think about that or go back to that. All right, Nance? Will Max... Oh, and I already went into the general. Let's see. Will Max hire me for a job? After all. The Moon and the Four of Swords. No, honey. Nance, no. I'm sorry. Bird, what will be his next move to me? Hey, Siraj. We have 9 of Swords and the 2 of Wands for you, Bird. I feel like he's going to move forward towards you to pull you out of some sort of anguish or worry here or victim mentality thinking. He wants to bring some sort of justice to you. Take the next steps to move you out of whatever has happened here. All right, Bird. Grace, will Sam express the love for me? Or Grace? No, because there's a lot of hesitation here, Grace. No, that Hangman talks about hesitation. He's hesitating. I don't think he's going to. Wait now. All right, Siraj, please tell me T's energy for me. You're welcome, Grace. Oh, wow. Scorpio and Capricorn energy here. All right, Siraj, so this person wants to transform and take back control and stability of the situation here with you. Or they might be holding back some sort of transformation and ending of the cycle with you. Could be waiting for you to do something too, Siraj. IREM, will the person I will marry be from past or new? Definitely a past person. The new person, there is no new person right now. I feel like it's a past person. IREM, past person. HHGDD, KAI are trying to use me for financial gain. Yes. You got the guard against deceit, so the answer is yes. HHGDD, yes. Be careful. Protect your finances and all of your energy, okay? Because there is deceit here. And thank you guys for all the hearts. I really appreciate it, you guys. Sorry, I'm usually more enthusiastic than I am right now. It's just my nose is super clogged. My wrist is bothering me. But we'll make the best of it. You're welcome, Susie. I can't believe Monday is going to be 3 weeks since my dad passed already. Like, these weeks are going way too fast for me to be able to even think or grasp it. All right, Marina, welcome. How are you? All right, Marina. What are Muhammad's current feelings and intentions towards me? We are in separation. Oh, yeah, the Hermit for sure. I see the separation here. He's getting some sort of solitude or seeking some sort of inner truth with regards to what? How to take action, how to speeding things up, to send you a message, to be bold, okay? So that's what I have here. This person is definitely sitting in solitude, trying to seek some inner truth on how to move things forward at speed. Whether it's through messaging or coming towards you at, movement pace. Oh, I missed you too. I know it's been like 2 days, guys. I didn't mean to not come on yesterday. Just my energy was telling me no, pretty much, to take, some time off. Plus, my husband has finally found out that he's going to have Friday and Sundays off because the shop is now closing on Sundays, which is good because it gives him one of the weekend days off to have fun with me and stuff and to just spend time. Yes, he will, Marina. All right, Corinne, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Current feelings, all right, you guys are on block. All right, let's see. Oh. So this person definitely is thinking about how blessed they were and planning to come back to possibly bless you is what I'm hearing. They're in reflection, though. They're deciding how to go about this. How to come, possibly just how to come out of conflict with you, Kiran, Kiran, okay? SVETLAN. I'm just going to call you S for short. Thank you for liking, by the way. Is the girl who called me in a relationship with Sag. Let's see. You're welcome, Marina. And you're welcome, Karan. Okay, now I'm on S. I feel like the answer is yes, because the 7 of Wands is about competition. So, yeah. And just being conservative with their energy of moving things forward here with you. So, SV, yes. There is competition. You're welcome. Oh man, what a dynamic with competition. Now I'm coughing again because I shut the fan off, but it does get a little too cold too. Hello, P. How are you and welcome? I remember. Still on the stuffy side of things, and when the air gets dry, I start to cough uncontrollably. I just turned my fan off, so I started coughing again. It's like whenever the air is dry. But I have to. It's hard to sit in the cold all the time, too. Mary, is T married and have children? That's why he ended things between us suddenly. Let's see. Oh, that was... Yeah, it does, P. It's the longest I've been sick in a while. Yes. The ending is showing me a 3 of Pentacles. That's about contracts and commitments. Yes. Why he put an end and stalled things and ended things. Because there is another commitment of some kind. Even if it's not a marriage, they're committed to somebody else. All right, Mary? Yeah, I know. I got to purchase a humidifier. I don't have that kind of money right now. I had one and can't find mine, so I think I also want to get one of those. I think it's like an air diffuser where it puts certain things in the air. It might be good for my lungs. And you're welcome, Mary. I'm going to have to do something because I got to keep the air moist somehow. Man, I sound like I'm talking like I'm in like Arizona or someplace where they have a lot of dryness. Like, I don't even think I can live there with the way my lungs act. Even though I would like to go see Arizona, but I'm afraid I go on a lot of coughing spells. Never knew about yeah, the air diffuser thing too works. An old Thrive colleague used to have one. I'm not going to mention her name because she's part of a criminal case. And I don't want to bring up her name. She didn't do anything. It was just the other person involved. Oh, thank you, P. Scorpio, how are you? Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, you guys are getting my likes up quicker and quicker each day. I'm so proud of you guys. Thank you for supporting me and the channel and, of course, each other. I always love when you guys help one another out, too. That's always a wonderful thing for me to be seeing. I wish we had a lot more people like us, you know, but not everybody does that. I wish a lot of people were more like a lot of us. Can I ask Robert's feelings for me? He has been quiet. Let's see, Scorpio. Well, I think he is planning. Looks like a surprise for you. Because he wants something to go long distance here. He's getting real creative with something and he's keeping it from you. And I feel like it could be a commitment, possible marriage. Yeah, he might be focused on finances because he's really thinking with the Ten of Cups here about the long-term happiness of the situation with you, Scorpio. You might have a surprise coming through. If you're not married to him, then yes, he's doing that. But if you're married to him, there's something else here he's planning for you. You're welcome, Scorpio. I don't think you have anything to fear with regards to Robert. Okay. Phoenix 1111, how are you? And I love the number 1111. You know what that speaks of? I hope everybody here does. If you know your angel numbers. Your number 56, that's okay. I just love the fact that everybody is supporting the channel a lot more these days. It's very thoughtful. Can you tell me who is coming towards me? The Pisces, Leo, or someone new? So I would have to draw 3 single cards for this. All right, let me see. First for the Pisces. All right, what about the Leo? Or someone else? Well, I definitely feel like it's the Leo because the Leo definitely has long-term commitment or possible marriage on their mind here, okay? A newer person might be too burdened to think about this. And then, of course, the old person here is having a realization about what? Deception, dishonesty. Yeah, it's definitely the Leo that I'm feeling right now. All right, Phoenix, the Leo. All right, P, will S initiate communication with me? You're welcome, Phoenix. Will S initiate communication with me? No, there's a lot of dishonesty in him trying to control or hold back. Yeah, he's holding on too tight to something either he did or you did that was a total betrayal or trickery. So no, P, no, not at this time. But if he does, there is a tendency, P, for someone to be dishonest and not fully like coming forth with what they're thinking or feeling. I cut him off harshly. Well, that's good that you put your boundaries down. I'm so stinking proud of you. Give P a clap. That's good to have boundaries like that, especially if you're being, even if you're being like, you know, the one that's being good in the relationship, but the other one is not. What do they call that? You're being like really dedicated, but they're not, pretty much. That's really good that you put the boundaries down. I'm so proud of you for that. That means you love yourself enough to do that, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. A lot of like dishonesty, betrayal, one-sidedness. I'm glad that you did that. You deserve so much more than that. I would, to be honest, if you go back, you know you're going to be cutting off your blessings, right? Now that you've walked away, you're in line for Spirit to line you up a seat at the big person table while he's watching you. And you know what? I wouldn't go back because your blessings are going to be greater than what you lost. You're welcome, P. Technically, it's his luck if you want to be one-sided with you. It's his problem, not yours. I'm not going to go back. I have decided not to initiate anything. I just sometimes wonder if he ever cared enough. You're welcome, P. I know that's a hard thing to have to swallow right there. Did this person really even care? Ultimately, hey, Archer Girl and Marco, how are you? Alright, oh, Miro, I called you Marco, I'm sorry. Well, I'm come back soon. No, I feel like this person is really happy with where they are right now. They're definitely being selfish, and letting go of anyone or anything right now that they feel like is not for their higher good. So, Miro, no, I'm sorry. No, Archer Girl. Should I take the new beginning with G? No, I'd hold back right now. You got to make some sort of a decision, but I feel like they're telling you to actually no, you should stop holding back, okay? Yes, cuz you're blocking movement forward. So, Archer Girl, yes. I would, Archer Girl, yes. And you're welcome, Miro. Yes, because the longer you take, the longer you're blocking, forward movement with this person. And I hope that all works out for the best for you both. Hang on a minute. Sorry, guys. I had a really awful, terrible cough, and I didn't want to hurt anybody's ears with that.
Hello, Lisa. How are you? Mm, I'm doing all right. Could be a little bit better, but it's just the sniffles and the coughing from time to time, or the stuffy nose. Hopefully, you're feeling healthy and happy and blessed and prayed up and everything good. Well, Kayla and I moving together anytime soon. Well, I'm definitely seeing no. Um, Somebody is dissatisfied here with and feeling disempowered. No, I don't see it happening. Not anytime soon. In the current energy, no, Lisa. Sorry, I have to give it to you the way that I'm seeing and feeling it. You're welcome. DMV healer, are Floyd's feelings for me of friendship or romance? We'll get one for each.
More friendship. The romance, there's a lot of grief in the romance department. I feel like this person's not even ready for romance. I feel like it's more friendly right now, DMV healer. Yeah, it's more friendship. Hello, Shelly Shells. How are you and welcome? Let me see if he wants you to call. Yes. We have the Queen of Swords, Three of Wands, and the Nine of Cups. This person's actually wishing that you would wishing that you would contact them, okay? So, yes. Shelly Shells, yes. Nine of Cups was there, yes. It's his total wish fulfillment. You're welcome. All right, you guys. I'm going to pull a daily crystal, and whoever resonates can take that energy. This would be a recommended crystal if it resonates with you for today or for the rest of the week. However long you think you're going to need this energy for. But let's pull a card or two and see what crystals you need to have by you. So we have Celestite to soothe your soul. So if you've been feeling a little unsoothed, that would be a perfect stone for you. So it's Celestite. Yikes, it's hard to read it upside down. Celestite. Very pretty color too. Labradorite to set the magic. So if you feel like things have been a little like lackluster in your life, you can get a labradorite to help you set the magic. And Phantom Quartz to help you embrace change. And that's the one I resonate with this week. Phantom Quartz. Aragonite to release your emotional baggage. I resonate with that too because of the loss of my father and everything else. I have a lot of emotional scars now. But if you resonate too, that's perfect. These are stones that I feel you should purchase if you're able to and keep them by you at all times. Rhodonite helps you to forgive. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you haven't done so yet. And please make sure you're sharing out this video as much as you can. I appreciate it. Please and thank you. All right, Chrissy, I love reading for you. All right, so Spirit is asking you to enjoy the results of hard work. I feel like love is coming. You're getting some sort of wish with that 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. So this is Virgo and water energy. Some sort of new offer of love is coming in. Open your heart to the emotion and receive the emotions around you. So I definitely feel like you're going to have a very brand new start here with earth or water energy. Okay, Chrissy? Hello, Jocelyn. How are you? And welcome. You're welcome, Chrissy. I don't know if I'm coming on tomorrow, guys. It all depends. My husband is finally now getting Sundays off. We're closing on Sundays. Fridays and Sundays. He won't be working. All right, Mary. Is he in any relationship? Mary, I'm saying yes. Yep, there's competition. Ashley, Ina was coming towards me in love. Air energy, big time. Both are air cards, so you could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I feel like you're going to have a brand new beginning. Spirit's asking you to step into the unknown and be fearless here, okay? Or this person's about to be fearless and approach you for a new journey with them. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That was for Ashley. Jocelyn Anderson. Move country to live with my daughter. Why is she so nasty to me? Temperance reverse and King of Cups. Jocelyn. So she's either impatient or there's some kind of like conflict of interest she feels with you or towards you here. She could just be unstable at this time, or like unstable emotionally. Why do I feel like that should have been in reverse? She has lack of emotional intelligence right now, or could lack of control over her own emotions. Just being cold because of an argument. I don't know if you guys got into like an argument, or she's being selfish at this time, wanting to be selfish. So I feel like she has no good reason, Jocelyn, to be doing it. I think she's just doing it for selfish reasons. She's just very freaking moody because she wants to be. Hello, the Gemini. Thank you for coming. Are you still accepting the one? Yes, I am. 2 free cards, or you can do $8 in depth, or 2 questions for $30, which is the deal for August. Cheaper than a full personal reading, actually. You're welcome. Excuse me if I cough a little bit. I want to know if there will be an opportunity tonight for me to see Sagittarius. And the Tower and the Ten of Swords, no. And I feel like this person just doesn't want to talk about anything right now. There is a collapse or an upheaval with the Tower card. So, honey, I don't think so, no. You're welcome, the Gemini. I'm sorry it was something. Yeah, I'm sorry it wasn't something more positive. But just know I don't sugarcoat. So do I. So do I. That's why I come to everybody the way that I do, because I would rather have a truth than a lie and then be upset later because somebody gave me false hope. Exactly. Or they'll fluff it with more junk than what they need to. Alright, what did I miss? It does. It hurts real bad. If if they can't give it to you straight, then don't be a reader. That's all I'm saying. Don't be in it just because you want the popularity or whatever. That doesn't make you a good reader or even accountable if you don't take action for your own act. You know what I mean? Your action for your own action. I don't know. That don't make sense, but KK1111, I think I read for you earlier. Unless you want to do a donation for a read, that's fine by me. Oh wait, that was Phoenix. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I was thinking Phoenix. Never mind. Well, the Cancer Leo cusp will connect with me in this August. Well, you and another viewer have the 1111 on their name. That's why I was thinking something. The moon with the Ace of Wands, no, honey, I'm not seeing it because there's some kind of fear or frustration, deception, depression with regards to offering this Ace of Wands. This person could be afraid to try to give it to you. Maybe I feel like they're fearing that you might turn it down. All right, KK1111. Guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. You can still post your question. I just got to go make sure my coffee didn't burn. Actually, it's not coffee. It's cappuccino. It's caramel with caramel, a little bit of caramel creamer into it. Oh, you did donate. Hang on, Archer girl. I'm sorry about that. I had to go grab my coffee. Oh, it is super good. Yeah, I get my coffee right at Aldi's. It's super cheap, and I got like 3 boxes of them because I drink so much of it. Oh, you did? Okay, you guys. Sorry about that. I had to go grab my coffee real quick. Oh my goodness. I leave and you guys donated. I didn't even know that. Huh? All right. So, Joelle, you donated. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. KK1111, since I saw yours first, then we'll go to Archer Girls. Since I opened it up, I'm sorry. I'm just going to go in the order that I see the donation. Let's see. What was your question, sweetie pie? Oh, right there. Wait a minute. No. All right. So you want to know more about the Cancer Leo. Awesome. Okay. Hey, coffee and tarot. Hey, that sounds really good right now. Let's make a day of that. We all drink coffee together and tarot. I might do that. All right. So what I'm getting for you first is a Sun card, Leo energy. We are getting the King of Swords, the Nine of Cups. KK. We're getting the Six of Pence. I want to put it in the frame so you can see it. You like the concept of it? We have the Seven of Pentacles. And if I need more, I'll grab more. So what I'm doing here for this question is we're seeing the Sun card with the King of Swords. So that's a Leo and air energy. Okay, so I'm going to turn these around so I can see it. Someone's trying to get a different perspective of how to gain or to be satisfied in this dynamic. Okay. You definitely got your Leo energy already. So that's a strong indication. We have the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, and the Six of Pentacles. So someone is definitely wishing for equal give and take or balance here, something to go long term. With the Seven of Pentacles, this is about planning. So this person or persons are planning to give somebody their wish fulfillment, their happiness, an equal give and take here. What about the Seven of Pentacles, please? Oh, the Tower. So something fell apart with regards to this, or something needs to fall apart. Some sort of upheaval, destruction here. A reality check could also be. What about the Tower? Ace of Wands. So you're not expecting a passionate offer, possibly from this person. And we have the World card. Something being as successful. So I feel like somebody's worry here about this situation is not really necessary because it all turns out great. From the looks of this read right now, this Cancer Leo cusp is really hopeful, and something does fall apart, but it comes back together. And Spirit's telling me to tell you that like back, KK1111. Hopefully you are following me with that one. Do you need anything else from this read before I move on to Archer Girl's read? Is there something else you want me to clarify that you might be unclear of? I would just want to make sure you're satisfied. You are the one that did pay. This is his energy towards me. Yes. Yes, this is definitely his energy towards you. Alrighty. Well, thank you for the donation. And if you ever want any personal services from me, you do know that I offer pendulum reading and Reiki healing and manifestation through Reiki services. If you ever want to check me out, you can come to my Hypsee site, or you can even be friends with me on Facebook. I can even email readings to you. Whatever way you would ever, if you ever do it, it's the ball's in your court, okay? If you ever decide that you want any personal services from me. I love doing one-on-one readings. Because they're more personal, you don't have everybody else's energy bouncing, off of what you're trying to do. Like somebody could come in the middle and you'll see their stuff when you're trying to read for somebody else. It's easier to do them one-on-one, to be honest. And I can see, if we're doing it by video, I see your beautiful face, so I can run off some of your energy as well, See the emotions. I love to see people's emotions when they get their read. Man, this is still super hot. It's burning my tongue. All right, sweetie, but thank you again. I very much appreciate it. And now I'm going to do Archer Girl. If you are here, please let me know. Just make yourself known. And I will get to your read. Why is my phone being crazy? Alyssa, I think. Archer Girl, so your question, if you're still here, Alyssa, I'll get to you in a minute. You're right after Archer Girl, okay? I got to get to Archer Girl. She donated way before you guys, you and Kate, but I'll get to it right after, okay? Alrighty. How does City feel once he saw G and I on my screensaver? Let's see. Uh-oh. Huh. I see something happening. Sweetie Pie, if you're still here, Archer Girl, what I'm getting is the Nine of Cups with a Page of Swords. What I'm definitely feeling here is that you were this person's wish fulfillment. With the Page of Swords, now they're feeling a little aggressive now that they have saw the screenshot that you have of you and G. With the Two of Swords, I definitely feel like this person is definitely not seeing. Oh, this person is not seeing that G was your wish fulfillment. So he might be a little in his head about like, oh, maybe, I was the one, but I think he's blindfolded to the truth here. We have the Hangman, okay? So He's hesitating now on manifesting. I think he wanted to give you a commitment here or possible marriage, but I think he's like hesitating on manifesting this with you now because of what he has seen. So I feel like definitely this person is not seeing your happiness, and I feel like he's being selfish because he still wants you. Um, I don't think that he's actually taken the full hint yet, though. So hopefully that helped you, Archer girl. Yeah, he's still definitely in his head. He's playing Mr. Big Head right now. Hopefully, Archer girl, let me know if you heard that. I want to make sure she heard it before I move on to Elisa. You know, I think I might get me a little bit, like 1 or 2 ice cubes. I'll be right back, guys, because this thing is super hot, and I really want to make sure that I can drink in between my coffee. There's nothing wrong with it anyways, because my coffee, all my coffee is like water in the coffee. Oh, that just made my cow go. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna wait 1 minute. Yes, that finally calmed down the hotness a little bit. Now I can actually stand to drink it. All right, guys. Well, I just did Archer Girl. So Archer Girl, when you get a chance, if you weren't here when I did it for you live, you'll have to watch the replay because I did do your read. Now, Alyssa, what does C think I am thinking? Since I try not to chase him and give him space, how does he see me personally wise? All right. I will check it. Wow, what a jerk. What a jerk. You got the extra. This came out with it. So, what does he think you're thinking? We have Page of Pentacles to the 8 of Swords. Gemini energy is a sword. 8 of Sword. I'll pull these quick. He feels like you're disempowered or sees that you might be disempowered, or he's wanting you to be disempowered with regards to your opportunities, your diligence, your courage, your ambition to learn something here. We have the 5 of Pentacles and the Devil card, and I said ooh because of that stupid Devil card. It keeps coming out for a lot of people lately. I don't freaking know why. But with the 5 of Pentacles, this talks about hardships, poverty, loss, money, or position. So, and then the Devil is about bondage, materialism, and obsession, chains, shadow, self, repression, and powerlessness. What does he think you're bonded to the situation or obsessed with him or something? Because that's what I'm definitely feeling so far. Between these 4 cards, it's like he wants you to be stuck and bound and binded to him and not progress. Or that's what's stopping you from chasing him. I think he's being freaking delusional, Lisa. I'm already feeling like he's being a little delusional prick. We have another 5 here. So 5 might be an angel number. You might need to Google that or wherever you search for it. Look it up and see what 5 means for you, because it might resonate to something with regards to your situation. But with the 5, we have the 5 of Wands and the 9 of, come on, give me this card, the 9 of Pentacles. So 5 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. I'm definitely feeling like this person, arguments, inner and outer conflict, and then accomplishment. He wants to argue with you, or he feels like you want to argue about some sort of accomplishment or inheritance, something here, something to do with luxury, satisfaction, long term. He sees you as someone who's like argumentative and like stuck and holding back. What the heck? The Hermit. So the Hermit is about getting all of life answers within you. Maybe he feels like you're doing a lot of inner, like, searching for the answers, but he might feel like you're toxic. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What about the Hermits? This guy's gonna piss me off. I'm sorry, but it's true. He thinks like you're stuck or wants you to be stuck. All right, Archer girl, you're going to have to go back and watch yours because I'm on a list. Okay, I already did yours, Archer girl. It's there for you, so if you have headphones, I would definitely rewind back or wait till after because I did your read for you already. If you need clarification, you can still ask me, though. Yeah, I'm also getting the 7 of Wands. He feels like he's in competition with you, or you're in competition with him, or trying to challenge something here to get an advantage or to overcome something here. So this is how he sees you. Someone who's stuck in their mindset. But if this isn't you, honey, he's got you all wrong. Trust me, I know how that feels. A lot of people get me all wrong and all kinds of messed up. Let them keep thinking it, because that, your haters and the people that think these things of you are the pillar to your success. But he thinks you're toxic and stuff. Pretty much. Honey, I wouldn't even worry about that. I don't think you're like that at all. It's just what toxic people portray who they are onto somebody else. They try to make somebody else something they're not, when they're the one who are thinking that way are the ones who are that way. Remember that. I had to learn that after a while. It's not me. When they talk like that, they're the ones that feel that way about themselves, not me. They don't feel that way about me. They're lying. They feel that way about themselves. Right? All you can do is laugh it off. Girl, keep being you. Who cares what other people think? Especially this person. He seems like a dickweed. Yeah, especially when I've seen that devil card. You think you're the devil? Huh, I think he's the devil. I'm feeling his energy now. He seems like that's what he is. He's just trying to project his own thoughts and insecurities onto you. A lot of people will do that. That's like narcissists, what they do. I'm going to tell you something. Not just one place, but a couple places that I worked. I tried to be friends with certain people. I had a crush on one person at one of the jobs, and they showed me who they were in that kind of way. By calling me certain names or doing certain things to me, I automatically knew they were narcissistic. I know that energy all too well. Remember, a chosen one, if you don't know it from birth, if you've had to go through life going through all of your karma, like your negative karma, then you know you've already seen these freaking patterns because you were already that way once before. Archer girl, do you remember I asked about City and you told me he was after my wealth or use me in some way? I told him I'm engaged and I don't want him. I don't understand his thinking. You don't? Oh my gosh. Whew. I think it's just him trying to, Archer girl, I think it's just he's trying to find his way back. I feel like he was trying to wean back because he relied on you for money or something. Or he was gonna try to like get in a relationship with you so you could support him somehow. But all of this going on has like changed everything. I don't know why some people just don't take a freaking hint. Exactly. You know, yeah, all of us need to start putting the boundaries down on people. Actually, I don't have to. I already do it. But, you know, they don't always stick. But you know what? I stick to my guns regardless what they have to say or think or try to do. Once I make up my mind, I make up my mind. That's a Leo thing right there, too. That's another thing about me right there. He's a weird coworker. Shit, I've had those. Where did I have them at? Let's see, McDonald's. Obviously, McDonald's. You got people from all kinds of walks of life working there. Another place I had weird coworkers was all except for a few people. But back in January, I worked at the box factory. There's a couple people there that I found to be weird because they didn't know how to stay out of my business or someone else's business, and feeding me and this other person like false things, like because they were just jealous of like the closeness that I thought I had with this person. I saw it before the other person did too, like because I'm intuitive like that. I can feel the energy in the room. I knew the a big chunk of what they were telling this person about me or what to do was karmic. It was nasty karma. Like they were doing it out of jealousy. Like leave people alone, you know. Okay, you did another donation. Okay, girl, you can ask another question then if you'd like to. Well, obviously, that's what you donated for. Sorry about the cough, guys. I am so truly very sorry about that. All right, if I can say things and read things correctly, why has it been so hard for G to get a job so close to me and move back? Let's see. Are you ready, my dear? All right, so what we got is the Emperor and the Hierophant card. So these cards, if you put them together, they both talk about conquests, immorality, and being committed to with regards to him with the job thing, he's committed to victory, um, structure, growth of himself financially and career-wise. Now, with the three, this is perfect. The Three of Pentacles coming out. This is about contract. So maybe he's contracted through where he is now with a different company. He might work on a team or have common goals with those types of people. We have the Page of Wands next to this person, next to this Three of Pentacles. So I feel with this card, he's trying to keep an eye on the current goals that he has. He's committed to whatever he does right now. And there's a big burden with him. I feel like it's possibly walking away because of the commitment towards a job. Hey, Olivia, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm doing a donation read. So yeah, this person is definitely committed elsewhere with the job. And we do have the Eight of Cups here with the Ace of Pentacles. I'm definitely feeling like he's disappointed though that he can't walk away and start something new with that Ace of Pentacles. Okay, but the Eight of Cups, you know, it's like he can't take this change because he's committed. I keep hearing he's committed to whatever he does for work now. Even if he doesn't have a job, there's something that he's doing. He's committed to that. And then we have the Queen of Cups, which I'm going to have to pull a clarifier for her because this isn't enough information for me right here. Okay, so this is just to end it, though. He is wishing to be with you. He sees you as his Queen of Cups, okay? Very nurturing, like he sees you're trying to help him and everything, but he just can't. He's committed to his job or whatever he's doing right now. And that's why he's finding it hard to leave. Maybe I feel like he's also scared that he may not find something that he'll like once he is closer to you, you know what I mean? If he was to move back, would he find something that he truly loves to do on a daily basis? And that's what's nerve-wracking him right now. He loves what he does now. And honestly, I don't think it's because of another person or anything. He just enjoys his job overall. All right, so hopefully I was able to help you with that. Sorry it took me a few minutes. With me being sick, it takes me longer to put it all there and listen to my guides. All right, Livia, I am still a little on the icky side with regards to being sick, but we are doing, and I'm here to do what I am called to do. I am proud of myself. I've been reading this book. I'm halfway through it. When I'm done reading it, I will be giving this as a giveaway to somebody as one of the giveaways. I'm going to show you something in advance. Well, it's evening here for me. It's 4 p.m. here. If I can find a page. I don't know if you can see the I started highlighting like important things, so when whoever gets it, you'll see what I find is truly important for you to take into consideration when if you truly follow the steps in this book, to connect to your own calling. It doesn't necessarily have to be a spiritual calling. It could be anything. We all have some sort of calling in life. Oh, wow. Thank you, Monroe. I appreciate it. Yes, being gone a year wasn't his plan. He keeps saying he's miserable at work, so it'd be interesting. It could be that way, but I feel like he's also enjoying. It could be just the fact that he likes making money. Even though he may not enjoy the job, he might enjoy making the money that comes with it. I mean, your reward for working hard is that paycheck. I always think of it that way. When I've had crap jobs, I didn't like them, but in the economy, where are you going to find another job quick enough to replace the one that you hate? You know what I mean? Like, just do the job and make the money and wait until you can transfer somewhere else or get a different type of career. I've had to do things like that too, though. He might just be doing it to save face. You got to have money in this world to survive. I mean, maybe you could be of help to him. If you talk to him, maybe he'll let you help him. Like, go on Indeed for him and things and see what's in the area. Talk to him and see if maybe you could help him apply for a few jobs if he'll let you. He's going to have to do the rest of the work once you apply, but of course. Everybody's, just give me a minute because I'm trying to finish up this paid read that I did. But yes, Monroe, I am pulling 2 free cards, or it's $8 or more for something in depth. Or you can even go for the special, which is two questions for $30, which ultimately is cheaper than a full personal reading, which I charge $50 or more for those, depending on, what I feel like doing each month with those. That makes more sense. He wasn't it something that's stable financially here as well? Yeah, definitely. All right, Monroe, what's coming in love? Thank you for the donation, Archer Girl. You got 9 of Cups. You got wish fulfillment coming. Pisces energy and Capricorn energy here. You could be dealing with one of them signs. Somebody wants to make something official and long-term here with you. All right? Someone you have common goals with. You're getting wish fulfillment. Pisces and Capricorn energy, Monroe. Your next person could be the end-all, be-all. To be honest, guys, I don't even know if my marriage now is the end-all, be-all. I think there's something more for me. I don't know. I don't even know if this marriage is going to work out. But that's what I got for you, Monroe. Melody, how are you? And welcome. Livier, may I ask for this coming new week? Whatever the cards want me to know, please. Sure thing. All right, Livier. What's up for the coming week for Livier? Please and thank you, Spirit. We have movement, speed, quick decisions, changes, boldness, excessive force, and generosity. Oh, I like the word generosity. And we have the 2 of Pentacles. So a lot of balance, being adaptable, again, with changes. These are both changes. I feel like changes are coming in heavy for you this week. Be careful with being argumentative or wandering a lot. There's something that's going to come into balance with regards to long-term, or you're juggling something like a decision here. But it's time for change. That's what Spirit wants you to know, okay? That's what I have for you, Livier. A lot of changes coming up, and you're making bold and quick decisions this week, or the need to. If you want change to happen, we must make those changes. Oh, man, I got a song in my head, and it channeled to me. Michael Jackson, I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. Oh, my gosh. Now I'm going to have to listen to that after. It's going to feel real good. It's going to make a difference. Gonna make it right. I'm not singing the whole. Sorry, guys. Not when I'm sick. I sound awful when I'm sick. Oh, I'm all right, though. I'm doing all right, Melody. Thank you for asking. I know it's an awesome song. I love his songs. I also like Earth Song. When he talked, where he's standing in Africa and everything's like falling apart, but with his singing, everything's falling back into place. Yes, 1 question is free, Melody. 2 free cards you get with that, or whatever Spirit has me pull for you, because I go off what Spirit and God want me to do. But if you need something more in depth, it's $8 for a donation or more. And then I have a special 2 questions for $30 if you want to ask at a cheaper rate than my full personal reading price. Because my full reading prices are usually $50 or more. But 2 questions and for $30, that's pretty much a steal. 2 for the price of 1. And cheaper. I can't play this song because I'll end up getting flagged. So I'm just gonna leave it where I stopped it. I don't dare play much music because I get flagged. Wow. Well, I'm glad that it resonated for you, Olivia. I don't know. It just channeled in my head, that song. I wasn't even thinking of MJ until I said what I said. I love MJ's music, though. Oh, another one I like is Ghosts. Him and his Ghost and Goblin videos. Does love me. We have contact and we are friends. Have been dating this year, but are just friends now. Let's see. Let's see if this person loves you. Well, the Chariot talks about direction, triumph. Hold on a second. Why did my cards just do that? Now I gotta turn you around and flip you over and reshuffle for the second card. Oh, maybe not, because one is upright. Okay, so we have the Chariot and the 9 of Pence. Yeah, I feel like there is definitely love here. This person's happy to be around you. It feels like there's a lot of determination and triumph in the situation. You're pretty much this person's wish fulfillment. They want long term with you. All right, Melody. So yes. Kyle was okay. Soretta, yes. What's your question? You're welcome, Melody. I was going to try to come on here, guys, for like at least 8 hours, but I don't think it's going to happen like that. But I'll be on. I'm not done yet. I'm going to be on here a little while longer, but it's just like I wanted to give you guys a full day of my attention. I'm talking to this Capricorn Amanda, whom I'm supposed to get in a serious relationship with. He said he's going on a 10-day trip, and we agreed to speak after more than 14 days have passed. Oh, wow. Okay, Soretta. So what do you want to know, like? Oh, he disappeared. What's the situation? Is it over? Okay, let me see. Is it over for Soretta and this Capricorn? So I feel like this person is ready to give you some kind of an offer, but it looks like they are definitely feeling fearful about the situation or having uncontrollable thoughts. They might be overthinking. This person wants to give you an offer, but I think it's why they're not talking to you, because they feel like you're going to be dissatisfied with what they have to offer. And they're fearful. And I feel this is why this person has stepped back. Okay. I think he wants you to accept the offer, but he's like scared you may not. He has ADHD. He's always stressed. Oh, yeah. Maybe he doesn't want that to come out on you either. You know, sometimes people say or do things they don't mean when they're stressed over other things. Trust me, I get that from my husband a lot. It can be so annoying, but yeah, I definitely feel like he just stepped away because he's kind of nervous that you may not accept some sort of offer. Like it might be no, it's I don't think it's over. He's just in his head right now. And you're welcome, Archer girl. Yeah, he's definitely stuck in his head with regards to what to do because he's fearful. Wow, I can feel that. I can feel if someone's like fearful, like any of their emotions. No, I would say it's not over. I had to grab a napkin, you guys, because I almost got my coffee all over my desk and it would have destroyed our card reads. Oh, yeah, you sure can if you'd like. I have Cash App and PayPal available. It's $8 or more for one question, or if you want to do the $30 for two questions, you can sure do it that way. But whatever way you'd like, that's your decision. Um, Description box below has the links, and so does this chat box. They're pinned up on top of the chat for you. Pastel Dreams, how are you and welcome? I need to go to the bathroom here soon, guys. I'll answer Swati's and I gotta go to the bathroom. Can I know if he's truly into me, even though he won't commit? Let's see, Swati. I don't know. There's like competition here. That's what that seven of wands is, or there's some kind of struggle or challenge that this person is going through. He might be guarded against you. I think he's into you, but there's competition too. There might be competition for his attention, Swati. I'll be right back. Could be other people, like other people that he likes or likes him. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you what I feel. I feel like there are other people, Swati. And hello, Raymond. How are you? Linda, Veronica, how are you? And welcome. Oh, my phone is slowly. All right. What can I expect in my love life August? For the rest of August, what can Linda expect in love? Five of Cups and the Fool card. So we have water sign energy and air energy here. The Fool card is associated with Uranus. I definitely feel like for August, you could be dealing with a Pisces, or even an Aquarius. And with regards to love, somebody here is definitely being considerate and balanced and generous towards you, open emotionally. King of Cups is the ultimate king of love to begin with. And with the Fool card, they're anticipating moving something forward here with you, or starting some sort of new journey here with you. So with regards to love, you're going to get something new, and I feel like it's coming from a water or an air sign. Okay? That's what I had for you, Linda. Soretta, if you do donate, let me know so that I can check that. Check it out and make sure it successfully goes through before I read for you. All right, BOH, love reading for me, please. Spirit, let's get a love reading for BOH 12. We have the King of Swords. He's been coming out a lot for people lately. And the Seven of Cups. All right, with regards to love, you got someone here who is very articulate, truthful, cautious. There's somebody who designs and plans things, and they're controlled but determined when it comes to something. So this is our a-hole. I'm sorry I put it that way. Somebody who comes off as an a-hole. And with the Seven of Cups here, this is somebody who has a lot of choices to make. They live in like a fantasy mindset. They like to escape into their mindset. There's choices to make, but they have cloudy judgment with regards. But they could also be a daydreamer. Okay. So that is what I'm getting for you, BOH 12. You could be dealing with an air or water sign. Gemini, and you've got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right, Sarah, how are you? And welcome. Guys, don't forget to get a like on this live, and please share it out. If you can't donate, that's the best way to share the love and the energy is by sharing and liking and making sure you're subscribed to the channel. Down the road, I will have it to where you can have a subscription so you can see extended reads and all kinds of stuff, because I plan on doing those in the future. What is coming? Will the person come? That, if you want to know, we'd have to do an $8 or more dollar donation, okay? If you want me to get into details. What's coming in my connection with my current love interest for the rest of the year? No contact currently. Okay, let's see. So you guys are not in contact. We want to see if that person will come forward. Oh, we have the Seven of Swords. Aquarius energy. Oh, escape artist. Huh. You don't want to talk. He's escaping. We have the Ace of Pentacles. I don't think this person's going to come forward. They're going to keep deceiving you. They could be giving their time and efforts elsewhere to somebody else. Okay? That's what I got for you, Sarah. So I don't see this person coming forward for the rest of the year, because I think their mind and efforts are elsewhere. There are escape artists. Think of that like that. hang on. I gotta go see why my dog is so antsy. If he has to go out, then I might have to. It might be a minute. Hang on. I'm back, you guys. He's just being himself, moving around, and he's got so much room in this place compared to where we used to live that he's loving every minute of it. He's got a big old living room and dining room that he can just sprawl out in. Even though it drives my husband absolutely nuts that he does it, but I'm like, he's a dog. He's just like a child that he needs to be himself. Just let him be. I'd rather see him like this than what he was downtown. And he's got a yard here. So that's a plus for my dog. Gracious with this coughing. If this doesn't go after I finish this coffee, I'm getting myself some tea. Probably get the one with the ginger and lemon in it. Yeah, I sure can. Sunshower66, welcome. By the way, don't forget to like, subscribe, share. It's the best way to get energy, especially if you are not able to make a donation for a read. Just a simple share, like, and subscribe works. You're welcome. Sorry about the sniffles. I'm still getting over something. I've been sick for a little bit close to a month now. It's getting better than what it was. The first few weeks, I couldn't breathe for the life of me. Like, the coughing was so unbearable. I mean, I'm still doing it sporadically, but I think it's just the air quality now. Just so you're aware, if you want more than 2 free cards for your question, I'm willing to do that with an $8 donation, or I have a special 2 questions for $30, which is cheaper than a full personal reading, which is like $50. Oh, to top it all up, I lost my dad on July 21st. 2 weeks before my birthday, he passed cancer. Didn't let him live for even a month. I was wondering if Jonathan's been to my neighborhood the last few days and is getting married to another girl now. Let's see. If I can get it off 2 cards, let me see. I'll try the best that I can. Oh, I can't show the... I'll put my lighter on it. The Lover's card, because you can't have the nudity. And the 6 of Wands is here. Yeah, definitely he has been. He's been on the go. Look at this Knight of Swords. He's like a quick mover, man. He's like, phew. Yeah, he has definitely been in your neighborhood. And as far as him getting married, I don't see the marriage card here, but it looks like this is a more successful kind of like relationship dynamic that he is in with somebody that could potentially lead there. Even if I don't see the marriage card though. Unless it's just hiding from us, but I feel like this is a very successful dynamic for him with someone else. But he has also been in your area. Okay. Hopefully that helped you. I know he's with another girl now, but I didn't see the marriage thing because I didn't get the marriage card. Even if I was to pull more, I didn't see them. So I don't feel like it's led to full marriage yet. Or like even just I don't even see like an engagement yet. It could lead to it though. You're welcome, Sunshower 66. Thank you again for coming to the channel. It's nice to see new people come in too. I like my day ones too, but I also like, you know, being able to expose myself to different kinds of people that need help. I suspected they started seeing each other 2 weeks ago or so. I would say that's too early to get engaged, to be honest. I could tell you that. My first marriage, I wasn't even with a guy like a month and we got engaged. The first guy that I'm already divorced from, he's in prison. I don't want to get into the reason why because it hurts so bad what he did to my kid. But it was too soon, even at a month, to get engaged. I barely even knew the guy. You got to give yourself time to get to know somebody before you can just be like, yeah. Yeah, it still hurts. It still hurts that he would have done that because he never would have done that when I was with him. Then when he got joint custody, which didn't even pan out to be joint custody in all reality because he wouldn't let me know anything. And when I did, I'd get the runaround stories and excuses. I never had a way to his house. So that's when all of the funny business from a DSS worker, my mom and everybody saying has happened. Yeah, not cool. He's lucky is where he is. Is that? He just won't. When you know you're howling when you cold in your driveway. My dog out there. He's a purebred Siberian Husky, and boy, is he something sometimes. A lot of people are highly manipulative and unfortunately get support. They're very prolific liars. Yeah. Yep. I understand that all too well. Just like I don't understand me. Yeah, I did create these kids. But when the person that has them has a very good job and a very supportive boyfriend, I should say life partner, do you think they should still get the child support when they have the money to take care of those children? To be honest. My sister is in that situation, but it's only gotten worse for her. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry that, you know, she's got to go through all that. But no, I'm not talking about like the abuser part. Like even just me. I'm a parent that is getting accused of knowing things when I barely could even get a hi hello out of my ex-husband when he had her. at the house when he had custody over her. Like the physical placement part. But what I'm saying is, like, now my mom has her. She's 2 hours away from where I am. But my mom and her boyfriend have good jobs. They're the ones that wanted to take this on. Do you think I should remotely have to pay anything since they have good jobs? But they're claiming it's hard to take care of her. Well, I mean, she has more than one of my kids, but still. Yeah, and I technically, well, not technically, I wasn't literally allowed to because my ex-husband wouldn't work with me 100% to the point where I needed to, knowing that she had already had developmental disabilities. No, this is my ex-husband. I'm married to someone else now. My ex-husband, that I had children with, like the first marriage. I'm just glad he is where he is, because Mama Protector would be going after him, and I would have already done it a long time ago, but they're lucky they got their hands on him before I did. They are lucky. When it comes to my kids, oh yeah, the claws are coming out. I'm a lioness. I'm a Leo. You know how Leos, especially Leos, are with their babies, their baby cubs. I tried to when he had them, but you know, he made it very difficult. You can't. I know. I understand. It's like you really can't. Well, you can step in if, like, say, like the parents become to the point where they can't take care of their children and they have no one else to take them. They'll look for family members to take them before they send them to a foster home. You know what I mean? So, like, if you ever got in a position where, I don't know if it has or will ever happen, but if it gets there, you can stand up and be like, I'll take care of the child. If that's something that you think you're capable of doing. Because that's what they do here. They look for family members first before they send them into a foster home or foster agency. I mean, I can't say nothing bad about my child support case because I got a little luckier than my husband did. The one that I'm with now, him and I had the two that we had, and he's paying way more for 2 children and I'm paying on like 4 of them. Is a psychopath and part of calls and has a lot of support. This guy has totally wrecked my life and anyone who tried to support my nieces or sister. Wow. Just make sure you constantly every day are protecting your energy. And now that I know that you're going through that, I really want to suggest something to you. Get protection bracelets. I wear these daily. These I wear like I would read a Bible or a book. Like, I religiously have these on now. Because this one will protect you from evil eye. This one protects you from any like negativity, witchcraft, anything that tries to come into your path and harm you. I would protect your energy, sweetheart. With knowing that now, I have to say that to you. You really need to protect your energy from this person. I really would suggest you to do that. You can get them anywhere. If you have like a metaphysical store, like a spiritual store near you, sometimes they carry them. You can even order them like off Amazon. Where the heck did I get this one? I ordered this off a metaphysical store. This one I got in a place close to me, close to my home. There's a spiritual shop. I got that from. All of these pretty much are from like spiritual shops and stuff. I still have a few more I want to get, but I got the main ones. Like this pink one right here, that will help with my my heart chakra. This helps with, my creativity and also my base chakra. This one is like a chakra bracelet, so this has all the chakras to help me cleanse and heal and open things. But yeah, you definitely want to make sure you have some stuff protecting you on a daily basis. I know some people don't recognize it, but like if you start realizing certain things around you are always negative, that's why, because you need protection. Okay. So I would definitely suggest an evil eye protection bracelet. Just, you can always Google it too and look for it. Just make sure when you get it that you pay attention to where it's coming from. You want to make sure that it's blessed. Anything that you get is blessed by a spiritualist. Okay. Like me, I'm going to be offering stuff soon. I'm trying to sell them. Let me grab it and show you one of them. Not that one. I make spiritual candles. These are my little 4-ounce ones, but I plan on making them bigger. And this is what I do. I put the chakras in here, but I can put anything in here that you want. Like I could even do them for just one specific purpose. This one is just so like anybody who's like energy clearing, all your chakra stones are in here. I can even put scents into these. These are 100% soy wax. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm creating candles to be able to help anybody heal, because that's another part of my purpose, is to help people heal and manifest and pretty much just be happy in life. Whenever I shower or wash my face, it makes me seem like I'm ugly. You want to change your mindset with that. When you shower, another way you can protect yourself, right? Close your eyes and do some deep breathing, in and out, in and out, in and out, like you would meditation. Imagine the white light of protection around you. I bet you that sense of thinking will change. Spirit's not going to let you think ugly. My family moved to this shitty community. My family has lived here for years now, and things have only gotten worse. It's so weird. I think it's an ugly spell. You can have that removed. There's people that can remove negative spells for you. Even subliminals help. If you look up remove any negativity, I use a lot of subliminals for things like that. I'm giving you tips, and I hope that you try to utilize them. Look up some subliminals to remove any negativity, spells, witchcraft, anything like that off of you. I really want to make sure you are protected with what you're dealing with. Someday, I was telling everybody, because I'm a certified brand Reiki healer and teacher, and a certified crystal Reiki healer and teacher. And yes, I took 2 different classes so that I'm certified in both. I have an in-home office, but I do offer protection through Reiki, which is actual spiritual healing and protection. I can do that with the help of God. It's not coming from me anyways. All of that healing comes from God. He just uses my hands as a vessel. My hands never harm, they heal. And I do offer distant services too. So like, you don't have to be in my office to do it. I can do it through, computer to computer, phone to phone, whatever way, like I would do with the tarot sessions. You're probably amazing. Well, thank you. I try, honey. I try. That's all I want to do is help people. It's my calling. It's God blessed me with this, and I'm going to use it for the good, not evil things. Michael or Spears, I have been told by some intuitives that and black magic and witchcraft have been around me, and I should not be broke, poor, or living in a homeless shelter. I know she said you and Isaac belong together. People's told me I'm a light worker. What do you think? Trust your gut instincts. What do you think? What do you feel like deep down? This is where you got to use your own discernment and understanding of the unknown. Do you feel like you're a light worker and that you shouldn't be in the position that you're in? Look inside yourself and do you feel like you can heal people? I'll tell you how you know you're a light worker and not too. Hang on. Give me 1 minute. All right, so I got you some information about how to discern whether or not you are a light worker. It says you've undergone some kind of spiritual awakening or dark night of the soul. You're highly sensitive and empathic person who is aware of the nuisances of life. You have a strong connection to your intuition. Do you listen to your intuition more than others? In other words, at heart, you're a counselor and you love to help others. Hence, that's me. I'm a light worker. I love to help others. This is my calling. So, if you feel like that, like you can help other people, you are, for one, that's the first sign of a light worker right there. Like you're like a counselor to other people. They come to you or you go to them in their need. So let's see. If you are, definitely check into the different ways to heal people. That is something that I would definitely, you can Google it around and do your research. That's pretty much how I found Reiki healing, because I knew I had healing abilities back when I figured it out, but I didn't know what kind of healer I was or what kind of healing I was drawn to. And then I found Reiki, which is Reiki. And it's the Japanese Reiki that I am. I think I could trust myself more. I think I could always wanted to help people, but do gravitate towards me. You are definitely okay. Yeah, you are definitely a light worker for sure. And if you feel like you're a healer, like I said, just do the research. Find what you're drawn to, and if you're drawn to it, that's definitely going to be your calling. I was drawn to Reiki healing. So let's look at your question, though. Let's see if you've been under attack. Because if you're under attack, that's the first thing that you need to do is protect your energy. That's what I would do, especially if now that you're realizing you're a light worker. We do that daily. There's no stopping. You have to keep going every day. The energy work, the healing, everything, okay? Are you under attack? Yeah, you are. Especially your abundance and finances are heavily under attack. If you have a job where you're bringing in a substantial amount of money or something, or you've told somebody you want to do something, they're attacking you through your finances. And I feel like that's why you're in the position of, homelessness and stuff right now. You've been under attack. You have a choice to make with regards to balancing this out. I don't belong here in this shelter, and I think I did have a bad goal in life. Yes. I think my mother felt like I was going crazy. My finances suck, and yeah. So now that you realize this, you've got to sit there and figure out what you want to do with this. But don't sit in that for too long. Figure out what you got to do. I don't care if you got to walk 10 zillion miles to get to where you got to go. Get yourself out of this rut, okay? Show everybody that they can knock you down, but not for long. If I have to, I'll give you Leo power. Hello, Sarka. How are you? Welcome to the channel. I want you to focus on that, okay? Get yourself out of this rut, please. I mean, if I would close, I could help you figure it out. All right, let's see. When will I start a job for Sarka? Give yourself about a week to... Yeah, give yourself about a week to 5 weeks. A week to a month at least. All right, Sarka? You're welcome. And you are a new subscriber. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate that. You guys are more than welcome to join me every time I'm live. And if you want, you can check out my other posts. I'm thankful to everybody who has come and supported us thus far. I will try and show my mother. I hope she understands, and I have always felt bad. Energy from my mom. I have spirits leaving my mom's body. I have always sensed good and bad energies. Oh, you definitely need to. You've got these. Develop your craft. You can do something with it. You can get out of this rut. Definitely develop some sort of a craft of yours. You have so many positive things for yourself. I think you should try to figure out how to utilize them for the good. You know what I mean? Limos, how are you and welcome. Hopefully I didn't really mess up your name bad. It's my first time here. Well, welcome to the channel. I hope you liked the live and shared it out. I appreciate that. I am offering $8 in-depth readings, or you can do 2 questions for $30, which is a steal considering that my full personal 1-question reads are $50 or more usually. All right, and all my links are in the chat and the description box, also down below if you want to do any of those options. Will I live in Turkey in my future? So it's 2 free cards, so you know this may not be something fully in depth, but we can get a yes or no off of that. Sun card, Leo energy. This talks about success ahead of you. And no, honey, no. The 6 of Swords is here. I do not see you living there in the future. But this is current energy that can be changed, Limos. An in-depth is $8 or more, depending on what you want to do, okay? It's $8 to get something more in-depth. But I definitely feel within the current energy, the answer to that question is no. And I feel like, you can change this depending on what you decide to do as far as possibly like money saving and researching what to do to go there. You can change this current energy, but right now, no. All right, Limos. Hello, Planty13. How are you and welcome? I don't go chasing people, love, or sex, but some have said, don't lose Isaac, which is your soulmate, and you deserve to be happy. I do love the church too, but I think I need to be on the outside. No, no, Michael. I still go to church. I don't care if I have my spirituality or not. I I entwine both of them. You know what I mean? I loved before and I thought I had the one, but I didn't work out. My mom doesn't know about my love life, nor has she ever. And then if you don't have a relationship with her, that's perfectly fine. Believe in yourself. That's all you need to do is believe in your own self. That's what I'm doing. Maya, how are you and welcome? Be's true feelings towards me. Let's get 2 cards. We have the Empress and the Three of Swords. This person's heartbroken over you. Oh my goodness. Or feels like you're heartbroken over them. But they do see you as been very beautiful, someone very fertile, someone who is very successful, okay? But they're heartbroken over you, Maya. Love to love. Yes, you can. You just post your question. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. That's the best way to give energy, especially if you cannot afford to donate. I love when people, just share the love around. Oh. Priya, how are you? What's current feelings of Sabal for me? He's scared that something might get stuck, or that you're stuck in your head. He's reflecting on the time that you were, if this has already happened. He's remembering like the change that has happened or that you are. I think he's nostalgic over you. But he remembers when, things were stuck here with this Ace of Swords. All right, so that's what I got for you, Priya. Is there a sign of love? Sign a love life would be coming. Let's see, love to love. And you're welcome, Priya. We have the Temperance energy, which is Sagittarius. That's a fire sign, okay? So love to love. Is there a sign love would be coming? Yes. Once things balance out here, I definitely feel like it could be a water sign or a fire sign. Love to love, yes. Michael Spirits, I have been fighting out things spiritually, and I do believe in Jesus, and I know there's more demand than meets the eye. I do want to be accepted either or. I have faith. But then if people don't accept it, who cares? What you believe in is what you believe in. I had to come to terms with that. I had family members, even my father, when he was alive, didn't really agree to what I was doing, but now he's on the other side. He's seeing that differently. Just remember that. Like, sometimes it takes a different perspective for people to really see that. Hello, Amanda. Will B give me a lot of money? Then I'll do plenty. He's undecided right now. This is you wishing for it, but he's like undecided whether or not he's going to. There's a lot of indecision right now. All right? He's undecided whether or not he's going to give you a lot of money. All right, Planty, why do some people, of the people around me and Matt, get standoffish, distant with me? Let's see. They're realizing the success behind it. That's why a lot of people, when they see someone successful like this, they start acting weird towards the couple that is like extremely happy, that has a really good potential behind them. Trust me, I know that's happened to me this year. And they feel like you guys are being selfish here with the Five of Swords. That's why they're being standoffish and distant. Jealousy. It's jealousy. They give such weird energy when I put my energy towards him, like side-eye behavior. Yup, it's because they're jealous, sweetie pea. Trust me, you'll, after a while of dealing with that, if you deal with it more than just this time, you'll understand why. People want what you have. Like, maybe not the person so much, but they want that kind of dynamic in their relationships. Not necessarily to take a man or woman, but you know. Then again, there are people like that out there. Then that's kind of going off the deep end there. They're all taken too. That doesn't matter to some people. Trust me, that doesn't matter to some people. If they're unhappy with who they got, they're gonna stare and everything else. Trust me, there's nothing in this world that's not like the old days where everybody had respect and stuff. It's totally different these days. I think God will bless me and Isaac and he's apart, but I told to be patient. He's in London and I'm in Florida. Wow, what a distance. He's a visual artist and graduated college. He's Sagittarius, I'm Taurus. Not a bad dynamic. Fire and earth. Not bad. My son's a Sagittarius, and my daughter's a Taurus. That's funny. My daughter and son are fire and earth energy. My daughter's the earth element. She's a Taurus. I call the Sagittarius, just so y'all know why I say it like that. I call my son a Sagittarius because he's a Sagittarius, so I just like, that's my Sagittarius. He's my little Saggy boy. He's a fire element like his mama. His mama's a lion, and he's the what do they call it? The archer. I don't know what animal that is. The archer something. I don't know they're archers, Sagittarius, but they probably got a little crush on you, Planty. They're just not saying it. And they're jealous of the fact that you're happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Remember Ren and Stimpy? Now I think of happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Something I picked up on. My grandma was Sagittarius, and I thought she was always a know-it-all. And I was hearing her that others. Yeah, it depends. We have, remember, in in the astrological signs, I can't talk because my voice is starting up, but we have our sun, moon, rising, Venus placements. It's they might not always act like their exact sun sign. Our sun sign is our ego. We don't always, a lot of us don't always act off on our ego. Like me, I have a lot of air placements. I have more like an air placement than I do a fire sign. You know, somebody can have a boyfriend and still have a crush on somebody, right? There's a lot of people out there that are like that. Guys can be like that too. I was born May 13th, 1982, and don't know what time I was born. I was born August 4th, 1983 at 2:45 a.m. in Altus, Oklahoma, in the Altus Air Force Base Hospital. My dad was in the Air Force when I was born. You never know, Planty. Remember, there are closet freaks out there. Why do you think I like being up at night? I was born, well, yeah, it's like almost like a night hawk. 2:45 a.m., baby. And that's what on the 4th at 2:45 a.m. I said at 2:45 when I was live, I'm like, I'm officially 24 backwards. Yeah, but then again, I think about being up at night too. Then you go to bed like during the day, then you're sleeping all day. That kind of doesn't help when you got to get out there and pay bills and all of that stuff. That was the hard part about me working like second or third shifts, because I'll come home and go to bed when everybody's about to get up. You know what I mean? It's like, but I had to, or otherwise I was just not going to have the energy to go to work that night. But I can see that. Like, there's nights that I'm like, I'm not even tired. There's like when I was younger, I think it was like 18, 19, I was able to stay up for like three or 4 days straight without any rest. Yeah, by the end of the week, I was slurring my words and stumbling and everything else. But luckily, I had good friends back then. That all changed. One of the people that I hung out with that I ended up having a fling with, he passed away. His name was Robert, but we called him Bo. And then, of course, then I had my friend Carrie and everybody else, but I always have preferred third shift through, though. But if I could have first shift, I think that would be nice. I used to do a lot of armed security work, and I have been Air Force Reserve too. So you know about the Air Force as well. My dad worked on the planes. I forgot what kind of planes. I'd have to pull up his whole obituary because I think it said it right in there. My husband pulled up the planes. They're pretty big. They're bigger than what I originally had thought when he was alive. My husband pulled them up. I'm like, wow, those things are huge. I almost was a foot soldier. I was so close to it, but then my now ex-husband, who's in prison, kind of like talked me into marriage. I wasn't ready for it. I wanted to go in the army, but he talked me into marrying him instead. Kind of stupid because I was so close. I mean, like, I already had the physical body for it. Like, I had the body percentage. I called it fattage. Wow. I had that all done. It was just getting like one or two more. Because the specialty that I picked needed, I think, like a 31 or a 38 to go in, and I was off by like one thing. I was like, you gotta be kidding me! Now I gotta take this test all over again. But I almost wasn't. I would have been called Private Curly before I became Mrs. Clapper. Big mistake. Hey Kay, how are you? And welcome. Actually, nothing's ever really a mistake, because if you don't do certain things, you guys, never think of them as a mistake. If you think of them that way, think of them as more as a lesson that you had to learn. If you didn't learn, you wouldn't be as smart as you are now. Hello, Marijuana. May I know current feelings of issue for me? Let's see for Kay. 3 of Cups. He feels like he wants to celebrate with you, solve some sort of problem here with you, a good opportunity here with you with that Page of Pentacles, okay? He wants to have courage, or you have the courage to be supportive, and a good problem solver, okay? So that's what I got for you, Kay. Valerie, 2023, how are you? I'm willing to move house. I'm a single mom, wondering when I will be. Waiting on housing to allocate me. Okay, let's see. I don't know why, but I feel like there's a lot of fighting going on with regards to housing. I don't know if like the housing market has a lot of people that have applied and they're fighting to figure out where to get people in there. I think you got a little bit of a wait here, honey. Give it a few months, okay? Give it a few months, Valerie. There's a lot of people fighting. I feel like there's a list. A lot of people are in situations needing housing. Even if you got to do something that's like temporary till you get where you want to go, I would suggest that. Then that way you're safe regardless. All right. Marijuana, will I find love soon? You're welcome, Valerie. All right. Marijuana, will marijuana find love soon? Two of Cups and the Queen of Swords. Most certainly you will. Could be a water sign or an air sign, okay? A Cancer specifically, or one of the air elements, which is Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. So yes. You're welcome, Marijuana. Christina Lynn, do you have a specific question? Why do you guys act up? I'm changing these afterwards. I'm going to one of my other decks after this. What's coming towards me in love? You're single. Seven of Cups and Two of Wands, which could be one of the fire signs, Leo, Sag, Aries, or a Scorpio. They could be a Scorpio with fire placements or the other way around. This is somebody who daydreams a lot, has choices that they make or need to make. Okay, this is somebody who steps back a lot to get a different perspective of things, because everything that is glittering is not gold with regards to their choices. So this is a person who daydreams a lot. Could be a fire sign or a water sign, okay? And it's time for me to change the deck. Oh man, my hand is still throbbing, like my wrist. I try to do these, it hurts a little bit, but there isn't no rest for the wicked. Well, in this case, there ain't no rest for the anointed. Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. You guys, my likes are at 66. Oh, and I just recognized the number. So, with regards to that, so with it being an angel number, it symbolizes the power of unconditional love and harmony and overcoming challenges and adversities. Yeehaw! I got a balance coming in my life. It underscores the importance of approaching life's challenges with compassion and balance, ultimately allowing me to navigate the difficulties with grace and resilience. Ooh, that's a good word. So, pretty much I'm growing in every aspect of the word. Oh, I can take that off the charge. Hang on a minute, you guys, okay? I'm back, guys. I just don't like the Wi-Fi signal here. That's why I had to move. I had to go send my husband a quick text real quick, and this stupid signal. I gotta walk around and look for it. Hello, Buttercup. RS current feelings for me, no contact. Page of Swords and the Seven of Cups. Oh man, this person is definitely aggressively making some sort of choice because their vision is cloudy. Or they feel like this is you, like you're smart, but you're in an aggressive mode with regards to something you need to make a choice of, and they feel like everything that dangles right now, you feel like it's gold. Have just clouded visions, like you're not able to make some sort of decision. Why do I feel like you two are at a stalemate? And while you are, no contact, at a stalemate. Yeah, with regards to the relationship, which is Two of Cups here, this connection. They feel like you're in your this person feels like you're in your emotions. Okay. Why am I here seeing Strength card? Oh, you know why? Because Spirit is saying that this person also sees you're in your strength and integrity right now with regards to this. Like you're being strong. You're welcome, Buttercup. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow or not. Tomorrow is my husband's day off, you guys. The next live, though, for sure will happen on Monday. I don't have specific times that I come on only because of my health challenges right now. I call them health challenges because, you know, they are a challenge. That's if I can get myself to breathe correctly and all of that stuff. That all determines what time I come on, or if I do or don't. But I am intending on being back on Monday. I don't know if I'm going to be tomorrow or not. That's questionable. I drink that coffee fast. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can find something else to drink. If not, I'm just gonna make another cup. Yeah, I got more than enough to drink. Oh wait, tea. I should put some incense on here to get some of the energy clear. It's starting to feel stale again. Whoops. There goes one of my days. One of these days I'll get back into these kind of reads for you guys. We'll do these reads sometime. If y'all, feel like you want to know. Just waiting on the water to go. I'm doing ginger and lemon for my tea today. I mean, I have so much tea, guys. I stocked up. I realized what a go-getter I am. Hello, SK. How are you? And thank you for liking. Sorry it took me a minute. I was making my lemon ginger and tea real quick. I used my Keurig machine to heat up the water. So, how may I help you? You sound so good right now. About now, Stephanie. I know it's good for me too when I'm sick and stuff. It'll make me stop coughing and everything. Why was I looking at me today? I met her today. My name is Shrey. You're drinking coffee? I was too, but I drank mine quickly. All right, for SK. All right, so SK, this person definitely is planning or something, or getting a different perspective on possibly having a relationship or commitment with you, wanting to put the work in with the Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if you've ever dated this person before, but if it is, I feel like this could be like someone wants to reconcile, but if not, this is someone who wants a relationship with you and they're making strategic plans to see if they can make that happen with you, okay, SK? I think this person wants to be with you, SK. You're welcome. Michael, did you ever get to... No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right. I didn't get around to buying it, no, because I wanted to make sure nothing got shut off. You know, if I lose this internet, you guys won't see me for a while. Let's see, who is after? Vanessa, can you pull cards on my love life? Yes. Do you have something specific that you want to know about your love life, Vanessa? Alexis, is CJ planning to reconcile with me? Yes. Three of Pentacles and Knight of Cups. Yes, that most certainly he is. Alrighty, so that's what I got for you. Alexis, yes. Vanessa, is love coming my way soon? Could be a past person. You have a choice to make about a past person, Vanessa. I don't see nothing new. I think it's a past person because that Six of Cups is about the past. Yeah, then you're definitely going to have to put some harsh boundaries on the past before you can move forward. First, put harsh boundaries on the past. Heal from your past and walk away completely. The only way the Divine is going to let you move forward is by you fully healing it. Yeah, then you need to fully let go of the person, the old person. And just literally focus straight on yourself right now. Speak into the existence. Speak into existence to the divine that you want somebody new and that you're willing to do whatever it takes to move forward. Maybe try some dating apps or get out and mingle with like a bunch of people. It's hard because your energy gives off to potential people. Some, you know, you got to get out and mingle more or something to make it happen. You're traveling? I'm surprised you haven't met anybody because you're traveling so much. I mean, there's like billions of people in the world. I'm surprised you have not met anybody along the travel. You might have to actually approach somebody yourself. Try something that you've never tried before with regards to love. Yeah, and unfortunately, some American men really aren't that open, to new potential people. Because you wear too much. Girl, I wear makeup. How dare they say that to you? I think I wear too much and they still come after me. That's crazy. Maybe tone down some of it or something, Like I said, just try different things you've never tried before. You might actually get a different result. Love bug, how are you? Does Victor want to get me pregnant? I don't do pregnancy questions. Love bug, I don't do pregnancy questions. I'm sorry. All I can say is follow your instincts. Let me ask you something. Do you feel no matter what, good or bad, to always give and never? Yes, I do. I definitely am like that. But then a lot of people are like, I'm more giving than anything, that I need to stop doing that. And I'm like, I can't help it. It's just it's a part of who I am. I can't help it. I mean, I have been in some really rotten situations myself, and I know how it feels to get turned down when you need people the most. I'm not going to stop just because somebody tells me so. Nope. That sometimes it's just our calling. We can't help it. God wants us to do what he wants us to do. I'm not going to do what the world tells me to do just because they think that it's selfish or whatever they're thinking. Like, God has called me to do this. I'm not going to let him down. I'd rather not let God down over anybody else. Okay, so what I'm going to tell you, Michael, you got to start getting yourself into a daily regimen to let yourself sit down, even if you got 5 or 10 minutes in your day, so be it. You need to start doing some like meditation and chakra cleansing in peace and quiet. Nobody can be around you when you're doing it, because that's how we receive the messages when we're still. Okay, and do this practice every single day. I will tell you, after a while, you get used to the rhythm of it all. And yes, you're gonna feel things that you can't explain them. That's because your chakra wheels are opening, healing, cleansing. And the more that you do that, you're gonna be allowed to be open to spirit. Okay, that they're gonna trust you. The more you show that you're faithful to your practice. So that's how you're going to be able to get messages and be able to just listen, is in quietness and stillness. Like, I don't even care if you got to go out into nature. Actually, that's the best place to go, because that's the best place to ground your energy. You start with the root chakra anyways, but sit down by a tree, in the grass, something, and nobody around you. Just be still, be quiet, and just meditate. That's the first way to be able to start being a better listener. Be still. Don't judge God. That's something you've got to practice, is patience, though. I know it's not really easy, but after a while, when you practice, it gets easier. You can even meditate on the beach. I've done that. Yeah, you can go on the beach, or you can do it in a shoe. You can even do it on a farm. As long as it's peace and quiet around you, where you can literally like focus on your chakras and the beating of your heart and just being able to listen. That's a start. Trust me, it's hard for me to do, being a fire/air sign. More of an air sign. My mind chatters too much, so I had to learn how to quiet the mind. It's not easy when your mind wants to say nope and get distracted. I don't think so. I had to retrain. I'm like, I don't think so. Get back over here. You're getting back into meditation, something like that. It sounds silly, but it worked. We are literally going to be faithful to this gift. Everybody has their own way, though, but that's just my first thing is to, get yourself cleansed and healed and clear those chakras, because you're not going to be able to fully use your ability if your chakras are way out of balance. And trust me, I know it's going to be harder for some people that need to be around people, but a lot of times being alone is best for your ability when you're trying to do the work on it. I had to learn how to discipline. Like, yeah, I might want to tee-hee ha-ha with my friends over the phone, or even just go crazy, but no, this hour or whatever time I set up for myself is for my spiritual gift. And plus, I grew up from a family that, like, my grandma's very religious. She's Catholic. And she would always set down Bible time or prayer time. Even for us as kids. So I'm kind of used to having to be faithful to a certain type of practice and belief. Oh, wow. Well, that was a nice gesture. Let me ask you something, because we have the Devil card and Seven of Swords. What are your motives? Why do you want to join it so much? I mean, like, nobody can judge you, but why do you want to join it so much? Are you running away from something? Do you think that the Catholic faith is toxic? There's some kind of a reason, like you're addicted to something here. I mean, ultimately it is your choice, but what is your reason for it? I really can't tell you what to do because the answer's inside of you. Are you just drawn to it just because of Christmas? You know, like, what are your motives here for switching your belief and faith? Yeah, and then, like I said, there's a difference between being religious and then being spiritual. But with me, I combine the two because I honestly cannot give up my Catholic roots either. And I can't give up my Christian roots or my Jewish roots because I've been to so many different, like, types of religious places. Like, and I feel connected to every one of them in a specific way. I'll never disrespect each religion either because they have their own way of going about it. The only thing with the Catholic Church is, yeah, they relish on a lot of, like, expensive, showy, like, things. That was the one thing I'm like, what does that have to do with your faith in God? We really have to be that extravagant? No. You can believe if you're sitting on a toilet, for crying out loud. I know it sounds funny, but it's true. You can pray on the toilet. Too religious, yeah. I think another reason why, like, I'm not giving up fully on the Catholic religion is, it's been instilled in me since I was a baby. And I did go to Catholic school when I was in like my elementary school years, like up until 6th grade. And I think that's why I still kind of have the faith in it that way. Maybe that's why when Dad was here, he didn't really have faith in my spirituality because of our family's Catholic belief. Yeah, Jesus was religious and Jesus was also spiritual. Why do you think I combined the two? Actually, not was, he still is. Like here, it's a no judgment zone. Whatever you believe in is what you believe in. I'm not going to stop anybody. I'm not going to try to because you can't. Nor do I want to, because in the end, as long as you believe in something, that's always the first step. And I think the other reason why Dad didn't believe it is people didn't understand there's two different sides to spirituality. You can be on the evil side, or you can be on the lighter side of things. I'm on the lighter side of things, and I think he thought that I was like into the whole witchcraft thing. Like, no, I work with the light. But he didn't understand that when he was alive. I should say, not alive, because he's still very much alive in spirit. He just is not in the physical body that we know as Tim Curley. I should say Timothy Michael Curley. See, that's another thing a lot of people don't realize. The way you think about something, it's because you were conditioned to think that way. But people don't think about this one thing. The way you say something and portray it, they're two different things. You know how I just fixed myself? Because we do die, our body dies, yes. The spirit does not. My father is still very much alive. You know how he's alive? He comes to me through butterflies. I've seen a lot of them lately. Like when I was down at Cody's job the other day, we were in the garage, okay? This one wasn't a monarch. I don't remember what kind it was, but he was sitting on the door to one of the bays in the garage. I think Dad misses being in the garage. Current feelings of are forming. Okay, let's take a look. All right, we have the Knight of Pentacles. He's manifesting something long-term with you. Or he feels like you're manifesting something that will go the distance. The Knight of Pentacles is somebody who wants to go the different distance and wants to go slow. He's manifesting some sort of an offer. We have Queen of Wands, so you're very beautiful to this person. You're very confident, very spicy in nature. I think this person wants something long-term with you because they do. They see you as a very beautiful person here, okay? Alrighty, okay. Oh, I need the fan again. I'm extremely warm. You're welcome, Kay. Watch. I'll have it on for like 5 minutes. Boom, it's back off again. Come on. Don't be a dodo. Thank you. Not to be full on me, just enough to say so. Serene Ben Ali. Why M is distancing himself from me? Everybody's dealing with somebody with the initial M. What in the world? Man, we all are. Or were. Eight of Cups and the Temperance. So we got Sagittarius energy here. So fire and water energy here. Why is he distancing himself from me? I feel like he needs to balance out his life or his emotions. I think that's why he's doing this. Because that Eight of Cups is him walking towards something balanced, whether it's a new relationship or he's just distancing himself because he feels himself out of whack with regards to moving things forward into a more long-term direction with the Hierophant card, okay? I freaking knew it. Ah, not everything is gold. Oh my gosh. The karmic wheel is turned into what? Oh, because you're sneaky with the weight. And holding back. My person got the Three of Swords and the Ace of Cups. Oh. Well, quit being sneaky and holding back and all that other shit. Excuse me, French. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm losing it. Let's get some hidden truth now that I've seen all that crazy stuff. Ooh, I feel you even though we're apart. I replay our conversations over and over and over and over. Oh, wait, I'm going too far. Shut up, stop. I want to be more than friends. Had that chance. I wonder if you're happy without me. No. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. You are the best thing in my life. I'm becoming a better person. I bury myself in work to forget you. Well, obviously, workaholic. I'm so you speak to me through music. All right, so Devin, how are you? I wanted to know if the person on my mind is attempting to work on themselves and hopes we can try to be together after so much chaotic behavior. Boom, let's see. Yes, in a way, yes. But I don't think that when this person comes back, they're going to be fully healed. I think they're only doing enough just to be able to get back in your life. Like they're not going to be fully healed completely. All right. So be careful, Devin. This person is going to be semi-healed, not fully. I feel like this person feels like they can just skip the whole healing process, but that you can't. You can't skip that. Who the heck wants a half-healed person? Well, some people do because I'm like, I'll help you heal the rest of the way. Yeah, because I'm going to have to heal my foot up there behind. Tired of arguments, lol. Exactly. Don't come back to me with that unhealed energy because I'll do the same thing. I'll just put my foot right up your ass. This is a healed girl zone, so you better be healed and you better be in your own freaking power because I'm not dragging you to healing just because I have the ability. You're going to do the work. You're going to learn your lessons. Your lessons are not mine to learn. Yo. Tell people I'm real and raw. That's how my energy works. When you're healed, you talk like this. This is a true high priestess and true empress, a true queen, because I am a queen of freaking wands. Don't get me wrong. I still love you. Just go love on yourself before you try anything. And then we'll talk. I am too healed to deal with half-ass energy. Like, it took me a while to do my work. And where I am, I'm not doing it for someone else. All that crying again? No. Benita, thank you for liking. What are us current feelings? Didn't you ask that earlier? I've been on here for like almost 5 hours. Well, he wants to start something long term with you, and he wants to see it to full success here. You have the Ace of Pentacles and the Chariot. You guys are at a distance. I do see success, though. When something's starting off, even if it's small, but it's a start into something long term between the two of you. And I'm still working on myself too, so they should do the same exactly. Well, if they're your person, they're going to feel you doing the work to begin with. And then once they feel that, they'll be like, oh, I should do that for myself and my person too. You know? And you're welcome, Benito. Yeah, I wouldn't let them do you harm anyways, but. Nope, stay your half-ass energy over there until I and God both see you've done the freaking work. And that's why Spirit won't let me talk to my person, because I'm still healing from my father's passing. At least I have the guts to realize that, though. I know I have to heal because I have sporadic crying over him. And, of course, good memories, not the sad ones, because, like, I try to remember him in his grand days when, you know, we had fun with Christmas and traveling and all that. Yeah, exactly. I know we will be. I'm not crying over it because as each day goes, I heal it more and more. Sometimes I even smile over the good stuff now. There he is. He's in his racing attire in that picture. He was a drag racer. We had a Nova, and then the family also has a Chevelle. Oh yeah, we're big Chevy fans in our family. He definitely is. He's my guardian angel too. Man, could you imagine him? I was thinking about that. Could you imagine him in his racing attire with angel wings? You owned a Chevy Impala? Ooh, those are nice. Man. I almost got I know it's not a Chevy, and my father probably, I don't know if my father would have said nothing or anything about it, but I almost had myself a 1983 Ford Mustang, which was my birth year, by the way. I almost had one. I wonder what my dad would have said then. I went on because I'd be veering off the path of Chevys in the family. Knowing him, he'd either laugh at me or be like, well, it's a vehicle, but I wish you would have had a Chevy. But then if I had a Chevy, what kind of car would I be interested in? I never really thought of that. You know what? I ought to look that up, and then I can tell Dad when I go visit his grave what kind of Chevys I like. What my make of a car that I like. It has to be like a performance car, though, because I'm drawn to race cars, performance cars, muscle cars. How about a Chevy Camaro? I like Camaros. I never thought about that. That is a Chevy. Oh, I could show you. There's the Chevelle. It's the same color that my uncle has. Our Chevelle is like that. It is actually candy apple red. That thing is gorgy. And yes, as a kid, I got to ride in the Nova with my father. My father made that thing go fast. And if it didn't, I was like, faster, daddy, faster, daddy, faster, daddy. And he did. He would go faster for me. I'm his daughter all the way. How about for me? Yeah, it's got to have I want the top off mine though. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find one like that though. No friggin' way. How about one of these? I want that. You know what that is, right? I want it, I want it, I want it. It's beautiful. I would drive that. A Chevy Chevelle. And look, no top on it. That's my kind of car. Oh, that Chevelle. Look at that Chevelle. Oh, she's gorgy. I'd drive that too. I think my dad would be super happy. Hold on. Let me, if I drove what he had though. My dad's was like white for a while, but after a while they changed it to red. But that is the Nova. I would drive that too. That thing is a beast. Sorry, muscle cars are heavily in my blood. I wonder if my dad would look down smiling if I drove a Nova. Yeah, knowing me, I'll get the urge like him to turn it into a race car too, though. My grandma used to drive the Nova before the boys got it. Someday I could do it. All right, L, when Amar will contact me in this month. You will? All right, let's see. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to contact you. He is actually running towards these. So it's like, yeah, he's running away from something, but he's going to talk to you with the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is offering you a passionate brand new beginning to move everything into calmer waters with you. Get out of these choppy waters and go to the calmer side of things. So when this person will contact you, I'm definitely getting a lot of sword energy. 6, like 7 days to 10 days. 7 to 10 days, sweetie pea. Give her time. What in the world kind of... Is it okay to wear underwear all the time? For you, we'll see. I would say not all the time. Like, you need to let yourself air out when you're sleeping. I would hold back from wearing them when you sleep and stuff like that. Okay, the official ambassador. Only when you're up during the day. And you're welcome, L. Jasmine V. What can you expect in your love life? Yeah. We have the Three of Swords. Uh-oh, there's loss and heartbreak here. With regards to the Page of Swords, could be an air element. Wait a minute. Let me see anything else. Girl, I don't see anything happening yet. Like, you might be walking away from, like, people that hurt you and don't talk to you. Healing. A lot of healing with regards to love right now. I don't see anybody coming in for you yet. You got some healing to do, and you need to walk away from, like, stagnant people and stuff. All right, Jasmine. You might be walking away from the situation, though. Keith Cruz, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget to put a like and share on this. That's a great way to exchange energy. And if you want something in depth, it's $8. Or I've got a special going to questions for $30, which is cheaper than a personal read. Let's see. Feelings, thoughts of OJ about me. All right, we have the World card, the Judgment card. Why does this person saying like you judge too harshly with regards to a situation? Like, they feel like either you're hurt or they're hurt, and they're not focusing on blessings in their life and what they still have here to them. Like, it's got your back turned towards the hurt. Something is a burden here, so they feel like something is a burden here to you with regards to this relationship, Two of Cups. All right. So that's what I got for you, Keith. Like, this person could be hurt over the harsh judgment or the other way around. Like, you're focusing too much on what's gone rather than what you have still in your life. Hello, Andrew. How are you? And welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I ask if I will have a love offer for a relationship from George? George, hey, that's my dog's old name. I don't know why they named him George, but it's whatever. He was still a cute little guy. All right, for Andrew. Ten of Swords. No, I'm sorry. There's too much of a burden here with regards to the situation. With this Two of Cups next to it, there's like they're burdened. They're too burdened to have a relationship, or this situation altogether is a burden. So, no, I'm not seeing that, Andrew. I'm sorry. Let's see. Starry, how are you? Why does Juliet follow me around, stalk me? Huh, huh, huh. Page of Cups, Six of Swords. I definitely feel like somebody is in their head and they're being a little bit emotionally moody, immature. Emotionally immature is the word. Like their emotions are all over the place. They're about to actually spill their emotions because Six of Swords is next to this. So it's like this person wants to talk to you. They want to move out of this situation where things are not going so well between the two of you. That's why. This person's trying to find a way to be able to talk to you, but they're still moody as you know what. They're acting like really immature because they want to talk to you. Hence why they stalk you. Why Juliet stalks. Hang on a second, you guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to ask a question by my husband real quick. He called the house phone. Aisha, how are you? And you're also welcome, Starry, and everybody that I read for. Aisha, when third family will remove from Aisha. When? Let's see. This is going to be a challenge. I don't think they're going to remove themselves from this situation between the two of you. Two of Swords, Seven of Wands, and Three of Cups. It looks like it's going to be quite the challenge. I don't think it's going to happen. Aisha, I don't see it happening with the current energy. You guys have quite the challenge for that to happen. I have 5 more minutes available that I'm getting off, you guys, okay? If you want to donate for reads, you're more than welcome to. I'm also available for personal readings after this. Just go to Hypsee.com, or if you're friends with me on Facebook, I can do your read over there as well. But check those out if you need a more one-on-one session with me. Reiki, pendulum, and tarot readings are all available on Hypsee. And the monthly giveaway, I almost forgot because I didn't mention that in the beginning. If you check out the community section of this channel, I'm offering a monthly giveaway to anybody who donates, likes, subscribes, shares, just supports the channel with any type of energy. Will be able to be inside, or inside, well, in the drawing for the month. And also I will be pulling for those on the 31st for whoever decides. Just follow the instructions under the post. And you're welcome, Keith. All right, Aisha, that's one free question only. Since I already did yours, you would have to donate for that, okay? Medio, can I have a general reading for my birthday, October 4th? I'll pull you 2 free cards. So, Spirit, what will happen October 4th for Medio? Oh, we got the Hangman. You're going to be unsure about something. I feel like this is either someone or something, or even you that ran away from a conversation. This person could want to come back around or escape, and you're trying to figure out why. We do have the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, so you're going to get some sort of wish fulfillment on your birthday here. You won't be expecting you have a choice to make, or that somebody is having clouded judgment with regards to a decision here. Oh, you could be squashing a beef with somebody, what it looks like. It might be a love or a job or something, but you're squashing the beef with somebody on your birthday. Okay. Two minutes and I'm getting off, you guys. Okay. You're welcome, Medio. Yeah, just come back in October when your birthday comes, and I'm usually on here pretty much close to be every day, unless I have something I need to do. But I do 1 free question every time I come on here for everybody. One minute and I'm off here. Well, a little less than a minute. All right, you guys. So with that being said, this is the end of the live. It was great to see all of you. Don't forget to check out all the details in the description box below. And if you want a reading, reach out to me on Hypsee or Facebook. With that being said, I will see you guys on the next one. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now.